Hi, friendo. Hi. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm good. How are you, Amelia? Happy holidays. Welcome. I haven't streamed in a hot fucking second. Um it's been it's actually been 2 weeks. I originally hadn't planned on streaming today, but I have a lot of new toys that I get to play with, and I'm excited. But I'm good. I'm good, all things considered. It's kind of cold here. We have not had running water at my house in the past 3 days now. But I'm managing. That sounds fun. I did a lot of that yesterday. Yes, no running water sucks. Genuinely. I need to turn my own audio down because I can barely hear anything. But yeah, like it's just been a whole bunch of a lot. But I'm managing. It's fine. I have a lot of new toys, which I'm very excited about. As you can probably see, I have a boom arm for the first time ever, which is exciting. I just moved my own monitor. That's fine. I'm still playing with the setup to see exactly how I want this to function. I don't know if I want to leave it like this. I don't know if I'm just going to move my desk entirely. I might end up moving my desk and my monitors around. There's a lot. There's a lot to process at once. You sprained your wrist and broke me off bowling yesterday and lost super badly. It was fun. I'm assuming sarcasm, though. If it was fun, good. I'm glad, but I'm sorry that you sprained your wrist, friendo. Yes, I have a boom arm. I have a new monitor. I'm not using a television as my streaming setup anymore. Like, that's amazing. The resolution is so much better. The picture's a little off for me, but I'm still playing with it to try to perfect it. Bowling balls are not good for the wrist. No, they're not. Especially if you're not used to it. Not at all. I have a ring light for the first time ever. That's exciting. The lighting is definitely a lot more even than it normally is, which is very nice. And I have a stream deck, which is super exciting. Oh, so now your parents want you to make bowling a monthly thing, despite the fact that you hurt yourself doing it. That sounds about right, to be honest. Definitely give your wrists tons of time to rest, as you'll probably need it. The lighting is nice, looking prettier, which I didn't know you could do. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, friendo. Hi, Dummy Dive. How are you? I am pretty good. I've got a lot of new toys that I'm playing with. I'm testing out this setup to see how I like it. My home life wise, like, we have not had running water in 3 days, so that's fun. I keep having to drive over to my parents' house to shower and stuff. That's always exciting. Though we do have somebody coming up here today to look at the plumbing, and because the plumbing in like the entire area is kind of out, unfortunately. Yes, all of the things. It's fun. So excited. And I'm gonna play Phasmophobia for the first time in months. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, Phasmophobia is literally how I started streaming on Twitch. Like, it's the first game I ever streamed. I've streamed it so much. I do not profess to be like one of those absolute like whiz people at it, because I don't know. I haven't invested that much time into it, and most of my time invested has been on stream. I have played it off stream quite a bit, but a lot of it's been on stream. I'm always impressed whenever they're on, but Countess Cassie is like god tier in terms of how good they are at this game. Oh, I also finished a dress I wanted to make in under 4 days, only bleeding heavily twice to myself with needles. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you finished it. That's exciting. Your friends are tired of Phasmo, sadly. See, I feel that. I had the same thing happen, where despite my absolute love of this game, I just started getting a little tired of it, but they just released a new big update. So I have not played it. I have not played the Christmas update. I want to play it before it goes away. There's even a trophy, like an in-game trophy you can get for playing, and I would love to get that. I've not played Phasmo in ages. Is the last time you played it with me? The last time I played it, I think, was with Maddie, which was quite a few streams ago at this point. It's been a couple of months. I think it's been since around Halloween when I got the Halloween trophy. So that's fun. But anyway, I have so many buttons. So many buttons. The temperature today is lower than it originally said it was going to be. It originally said it was supposed to be in the 40s today, but now the high is only 39 Fahrenheit for anyone who's overseas. So that's exciting. Yay, it's not even going to get warm enough to cool off the house, or warm up the house very much. Cool off the house. That's not the problem. I woke up and my throat was hurting from snoring because it's so freaking cold here. Check Discord. I will check Discord. I'm going to check it on my phone because my computer is already struggling a little bit. I've got to see what that's about. Oh my god. You made that? That is gorgeous. All of the props, Amelia. That looks fantastic. You haven't been on here for a long time since our little misunderstanding. You're gonna have to remind me what little misunderstanding, and it's probably dirt under a rug or whatever the phrase is at this point. It's been a hot minute since I've been on here. God, I haven't even updated my stream setup in terms of my overlay and whatnot, because I am not on Twitter anymore at all. I gave that up entirely. Really had to sleep those days since I also had to work 28 hours in 3 days. Jeez. Yeah, I feel that. I work, my current regular job is a convenience store, night shift. And it sucks. It sucks a lot. At the same time, it's an easy job. Like, it's not very hard. It's like, it's easy stuff. It was long, so you probably forgot. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been quite, almost literally forever ago at this point. But so the first night when the high here for one day was like 17 degrees and the low was like 6 Fahrenheit, a water line in the ceiling of the convenience store I work at burst, and it ended up making it to where the heat was not working in the lobby. So on Christmas Eve night, Christmas morning, I worked and I sat in front of a space heater behind the counter all night. And the temperature in that room had to have been in like the 35 to 45 range. And it was so cold. And like, if I get there today and the heat's not on, I'm probably just gonna call my boss and be like, I'm not doing this. This is inhumane work conditions. No. I don't know, but that one misunderstanding made me come here, so I'm sorry. What is that in Celsius? I don't know. So, for quick reference, 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. So if it's only 35 degrees Fahrenheit, it's like 1 degree Celsius. Maybe. Maybe. It was quite chilly that night. I hated it. What the hell made you work in those conditions? I don't know. Like, it wasn't that bad, like, in front of the space heater. Like, it was definitely, like, manageable. And I had, like, a jacket, and I had, like, a hat on and whatnot. and gloves. But at the same time, like, I did little to nothing in terms of, like, I did the bare minimum cleaning to make sure the store looked okay. And beyond that, I was like, I don't get paid enough for the rest of this shit. I really don't. Me off as if I'm nobody when we are in a call. When I think about it, was it that bad? So, I'm not going to apologize, Dummy Dive, because I don't remember this particular instance. And it's been so long ago because I don't remember it. And I that's just gonna have to be how it is, because I don't remember what happened in this particular instance. It's quite literally been, what, more than 6 months at this point, like, and my streaming schedule has been garbage, so I haven't even been streaming that much, so it's been a long time. At least my work gives me stuff like special shirts for warmth and jackets, and it's not freezing at work. Yeah, see, don't get me started on how frustrating that place makes me. I'm looking for another job currently. Like, I can't do that anymore. I would love if I could make streaming my job even a little bit, or even make it my main job and then drop my hours there. Like, I would love that. It would make my life easier at the very least. But that would also mean me having a more regular stream schedule, which I used to have. Well, not schedule so much, I just streamed more often. Hi, Capo, how are you? Welcome. Kind of want to make good memories of me from now on. Good. I am okay with that. Good memories are always the best. Anywho, I feel like we've been doing this for quite a while. Why don't we swap over to some actual Phasmo? And because I have things to play with now, I can do that. As I readjust all of my things. It has been so long since I played Phasmo. I literally started up, I checked all the graphical settings and whatnot to see if there's anything else that I needed to change. I love how it says, like, I haven't played hardly at all, despite my easily over 300 to 400 hours of this game, if not more. Is there a friends list thing? Yes, add Maddie as a friend. Oh, Jesus. Don't know what that was about. Alright, so I don't know how everything's going to function necessarily. I'm going to drop the texture resolution, specifically because I know this game my PC tends to hate this game at times. Alright, CPU usage isn't too bad. Texture resolution could look better, but that's fine. The graphics on this monitor are just a little off. And it's just the picture. I need to play with it so badly. So, I mentioned earlier, I have a ring light now, I have a stream deck now, I have a boom arm now for my mic, I have a new monitor for my, just for gaming and whatnot. Like, Christmas was really good for me, because, you know, I made a wish list for a change, and I just went, here, everyone, my wish list. If you happen to get things on it, great. If you can't afford it, I genuinely don't care, because I don't rely on presents. But apparently, you know, I'm doing pretty good. Been at a Phasmo stream recently. Seemed like performance went down quite a bit with recent updates, but I wouldn't know. Never played myself. Sadly, we don't celebrate Christmas with presents. See, I'm actually almost almost wish that we didn't celebrate. I just hit my ring light. Don't do that. Do not mess up the thing that you just got. Anyway, I wish we didn't celebrate Christmas with presents, because I have certain family members that take it way too seriously, which is really frustrating. I want to see if I can change something real quick. It's not bad. A little better, I think. Careful with the ring light, they break easily in your experience. I've heard that. I've definitely heard that they break fairly easily. On the bright side, it can't really go anywhere from where it's currently at because it's uh like right up against a wall behind my desk, which I may end up changing here eventually and moving somewhere else, but we'll see. On the bright side, it's bright. Yeah, this is very true. This is very true. All right. What else have they added new in here? Everything, yeah, everything on my screen looks so weird. I've got to get the everything set up properly. Later. Oh, it's supposed to be, what is that, like a blizzard outside? Because it's hilarious. Misspelling almost ruined my joke. I knew what you meant. I gotcha. I don't know what else was added except for like the whole cookies thing. I did look at the patch notes, but it's been a while since I've looked at the patch notes at this point. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get a game going. Just gonna be me. I'm just gonna play it on Nightmare. God, it's been a while since I've done this. Probably one of my least favorite maps. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to do the Christmas thing on each of these maps. So I would like to finish those. Anyway, I have to head out. We need to play games together soon again. I agree, friendo. Next Monday, I think we should, assuming we're not all completely hungover from New Year's, I think we should probably get our usual Monday game going again. Due to recent events, we didn't really go for presents this year, but my brother and his girlfriend gifted me a visit to an animal park we used to go to as kids on a Friday. I bought myself 4K HD Lord of the Rings and for me driving. I thought I could take it with me and maybe someone will make it a gift. And I wrapped it myself. Father paid for it. Okay, you can take it with me. I I feel that, Kepo. I definitely feel not being able to do much in terms of gifts, and I feel for you, depending on what the reasons are. I really do. Uh, I enjoy going to the zoo as well. God, I haven't been to a zoo in ages. The last zoo I was at, if I guess you can consider it a zoo, was Disney World Animal Kingdom in Florida back in 26, probably 2015, 2014-ish. It's probably the last time I was there. Last year I invited my brother and his girlfriend to a zoo, so it's kind of repaying. That's fair. That's fair. I would love to go to a zoo. That sounds fun. Oh god, I have to add things and stuff. Everything is added. It has been so long since I played. Let's give this a shot. I'm hoping my mic is working right now in-game. If not, this is going to be very interesting. It's only small, but it holds more secrets than meets the eye. Interesting. Anyway, shit, I wish I could stay in chat. I miss you too so much. I miss you too, Amelia. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Have a good day. Good luck. Have fun. Don't hurt your wrists anymore. Rest it. Owa, owa. I thought that was a plate. I was like, what the fuck is this? But it's just the light. That's very interesting. Hope the frame rate's not too bad. Hi, Fleeko. How are you? No hurting, Amelia. I agree. You better stay safe, Amelia. Dracula's Fleeko. I did see, Fleeko, that your name had changed. Unless I'm crazy. Sunburnt as heck, but well, how are you? I'm okay. It's been very cold here. It did. Okay, okay. I'm not crazy. I was like, wait, is this the name change? Am I talking to the right person? What am I doing? I did see that your name changed when I logged on this morning. But it's been very cold here. Considering it's winter here and the US is going through an extreme cold front. like the entirety of the US, except for literally like the southwestern corner of the US. Kind of have to leave as well. Got some sort of infection in my right eye, and bright colors trigger pain and tears. Oh, I'm so sorry, Capo. I feel that. Have some great times. I will. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. So, Fleeko, adult-year adult of a husband decided to let me jump into the pool Christmas Day, 31 degrees Celsius, and swim for 2 hours with no sun cream. Yeah, that'll, that'll do it. Man, I haven't looked at any of this. I haven't played in ages. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, that doesn't even pop up until the door's open. Okay. So I have a lot of new setup stuff, and I'm still trying to get the graphics right on this, or the picture right on this monitor, and it's not functioning. I'm kind of sad because my old, like, I have my, like, my stream is now set up on my old monitor, which has a perfectly clear picture, but my new monitor, the picture's not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Let's grab... Streams are turning very much into Navi's Dracula cosplays, hence the name change. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Oh god, I turned the flashlight on and the game lagged. Okay. Uh... let's see. The day my first girlfriend and me got together, we did a similar thing. Super hot and sunny. 2-3 hours of pool without sun cream. Got burnt so bad my skin was peeling. She had the smallest kind of brown hint of brown afterwards. 9 followers off the follow goal for the year, which is amazing. Yay! I'm good. I'm glad. That is good to hear. Did I just see my breath? I don't know if I did or not. Oh my god, everything looks so weird on this monitor. I just found the bone. Breaker's in the basement. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can see my breath in the hallway there. This makes life easy. I've been very pink today. We came home to no aloe gel, so the best I had was milk and a shower. That's fair. Alright, so there's supposed to be a bunch of cookies on these maps. I have not played this since the last time I streamed it, which was quite a long time ago at this point. I swear I keep seeing my breath. Oh, hey, Ghosty. How you doing? I forgot that I have to manually light the damn candle every time now, which is a little annoying. Let's see. Shower gel at the moment is honey and milk, so that's good. Yeah, that's good. At least you get something to help out with the pain. That's closed off. Oh, that's closed off. Where are the cookies at? Like, they're supposed to be cookies, right? I thought. Maybe. Hydrate, stretch. Oh, I'm going to step outside to do it. Oh. You won't find cookies off Oh, so the game has to be on intermediate for it to work. Okay, so I just went to Nightmare for no reason. Oh, I'm so out of practice. Oh, that's worrisome. Okay, so I need to go back to intermediate to do the whole cookies thing. Man. Alright, so the ghost is in the master bedroom currently. I heard you try to scare me. It worked, and I hate it. Any stream scheduled this week? It's weird that the cookies thing would only be on intermediate settings. But is that picture new? I don't remember that picture being there before. Huh. Maybe, maybe not. Looks like there's only one hiding spot. Yeah, God, this monitor, I desperately need to adjust the picture settings. Okay. See, you don't have a schedule, but probably around 4:30, I'll be live with Dead by Daylight or Fortnite. Yay! Okay. So I need this. Can go there. I'll take one of these. And I will take this. Need to get in and out. Yeah, I gotta turn the damn lights back on. So it's not a gin. I know that much. Usually can't stream around now because it's 1:54 a.m. and I live with my parents-in-law. Yeah. It not being a gin is the only thing I know for certain. Well, that, and I'm pretty sure the room is either in there or out in the living room. All right. Really? All right. Are there any ghost orbs? I'm about to get ghost evented. Yep. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hope you enjoyed that. Hope that was good for you. No ghost orbs. Interesting. I don't know if I got the picture or not, to be honest. Not an Oni. Yeah, Onis don't do that. That's right. Down here. Picture of that. The ghost is very active. I haven't played this in forever. Time zones aren't the amazing things. Time zones are awful. Like, when you're trying to plan streams with other people, time zones suck. A lot. Cannot be a Jin, cannot be an Oni, I know for a fact. Probably not a Shade. Probably. Photos. I get an interaction. It was probably in the bathroom when it spawned, too. Definitely can sit here for a minute and check to see if it hits the dots. So, let's see. I'll be warned with the Christmas challenge, you don't want to be in the building when it eats the plate of cookies. It starts an instant hunt. Okay. That's good to know. I appreciate that. I haven't done the cookies thing yet. I feel like it shouldn't be too bad with it being on intermediate difficulty, but yeah, that's good to know. Hi, Countess! It's a Ghostmas Miracle. You're playing Phasmo. I know! I haven't gotten to play this in so long. It's funny because I've been trying to play this, like, trying to find time to play this over, like, the past 2 weeks, and it's just been a nightmare. Like, I was sick for a fucking week, and then the holidays happened. It also takes a bit for it to eat them. Yes, I do know that. Maddie has been playing, and she messages me all the time and is like, this stupid thing won't eat the fucking cookies. Which is hilarious. Alright, so... What? Oh, that's right. It just throws them on the floor now. Forgot about that. Okay. Let me double check the room. This and this. The room should be that bedroom, unless the fucking thing moved. Do. Please don't be a hallway ghost. You're gonna be a hallway ghost, aren't you? Nope, it's still in here. So it's definitely still in here. Oh, gotta... Hello. What do you want? Are you there? How old are you? Are you French? Hello. What do you want? Are you there? Where are you? Hello. What do you want? Are you there? Hello. Interesting. It's definitely still in here. Alright, cool. Let's see. Spent 10 minutes moving the cookies around, sit my mod in, and he was checking the rooms because it was Edgefield hallway and he died. He had to redo it because dying doesn't count towards the level you gotta escape. Oh no. Damn. I don't have any evidence for this asshole, do I? Let's see. Am I getting my snow globe? I'm going to try. That is all I can promise. I have not played this Countess since the last time I streamed it, which I think you were in with me at that stream for a little bit. It's been a hot fucking second. So I'm very out of practice. Don't question it, but I need you to tell me if option A or option B is preferred. Let's go... So if we go option A, we have to worry about people trying to take it from us. But if you go option B, you have to worry about a nuclear meltdown. Let's go option B, but we've got to make sure that we get to the button before the timer hits 0. See, not at the moment, he's on Nightmare. Oh, Camp Woodwind I've had to do 7 times because I've done this with 2 people. Do I get to know them or do I have to pick? B, because the first plan never works. This is true. No plan survives encounter with the enemy. You're with them on B. Option B confirmed. It sounds fairly unanimous. Oh, I've got to play with all my settings. Yeah, definitely got to play with all my settings. It evented me twice in this room. It touched 2 doors in this room. Okay, it just hit the lights. I was about to say, it's not doing anything at this point. I also like nuclear explosions and very much watch the world burn. I feel that. What door did this door? Oh, EMF 5. Sweet. I didn't bring up... Oh, I did. And fingerprints. And I'm about to get evented. I mean, just touch everything, why don't you? That's fine. Alright. So I have... Let's see. 8 follows off the goal for the year. So close. Also have to have the torch on the door for fingies, but otherwise it's just interaction, I believe. Is it? Did they change that? Oh, man. Well, damn. That sucks for me, I guess. Okay. That makes that a little harder. Anyway, so I do have fingerprints. I have EMF level 5. I don't remember if... Okay, so it cannot be a mimic, which is good. I've got a Goryo, Obake, or Myling. How are you meant to do? Let's see. Procedure for option B has been completed. How are you meant to do solo fingy picks now? Probably just like throw the flashlight up to where it lands on like the butt end and it's sticking straight up would be the only way. A Goryo does have force dots. You are correct, so it can't be a Goryo. So I've got either a Myling or an Obake. Myling is easy to determine. I can just listen for footprints, and I know they did adjust how soon you can hear the footprints, which is good. And Obake, I could just kind of hang out until it leaves an interesting fingerprint, potentially. I kind of hate this because I keep wanting to pick them up, but you can't anymore. Anyway. Let's see. Bright white light out of nowhere, yeah. You still don't need the prints to be in UV light. You can just take the photo, but after the interaction photo. Okay, so you have to take them twice now. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of don't like that. Let's grab... Do I still have that photo cam? I do. Can't use my right eye for the next few minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That really does suck. Power went out. Let's see, I just wanted to force people to bring in UV or risk wasting a photo. I feel that. It's not a bad idea, to be honest, at all. It's fucking singing to me in there, isn't it? Okay. Alright, bitch. Show yourself. Oh, ghosty poo, where the fuck are you, ghosty poo? Welcome back, Keppo. Oh, 6 fingers. It's an Obake. Done. Well, I still want to get the ghost photo. I don't even know what my optionals are. What the fuck were my optionals? I did not look. I didn't do any of them. Okay. Oh, if you crouch and hit F, you can see the parameter of the crosses. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's the best. That's gonna make fucking putting crucifixes in a room is gonna be so much easier. I kind of hate it, but I like it. That gave me goosebumps. That's how much I enjoyed that. Holy shit, that was exciting. What? Yes, I have not played this update at all. I looked at the patch notes, but I haven't looked at the patch notes since the patch notes were released. And I wanted to play it at the time, but I was sick when it dropped. Oh, man. Okay, so I need to smudge... Was it just the room? Alright, so I need to smudge the room. I need to get motion detectors in there. Forgetting where everything's at. I'm going to keep that on me just in case. There's been like 5 updates of Phas this week. Be glad you missed the whole thing where they removed the custom difficulty rewards. Why did they remove the custom difficulty rewards? I feel like that was a lot brighter than normal. I was a little slow. Oh, well. Okay. That's my fault for being a little slow on that one. Let's see. I need to do this, which is this button. Alright, I just need to prevent it with a crucifix and get a photo of this fucker, and I feel like I'm done. I don't care about getting all of the photos. I'm happy to have a fairly successful hunt. This is an Obake. Let's see. Or rather, lowered them by minus 80%, then paddled back to minus 60, then removed that again, but capped it at a 15 times reward. Huh. Watched an instant video. He did Sunny Meadows on 24 difficulty, made over 3,000, and only got just over 600 because minus 80% for custom difficulties. Wow. Bye, Keppo. I hope your eye gets better. I really do. Jeez. Okay. So I need to get a photo of this asshole. I'm just going to toss this out here because it only has 2 photos left on it anyway. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab this. And I already had one. Grab this. I have a circle. How circle have I what? Oh, yeah. That's I remember the circle, thank you. That's actually what I was going to go do, was go light that damn thing. Option B was indeed the better option. Maybe someday you'll find out what happened. Maybe one day. Someday my prince will come. Don't come at me, Disney. Summon it, picks and run. Yep. Because the new investigation bonus, 15 times custom in games on Sunny Meadows are very profitable. Found the best settings for 15. Ooh. We have to play again together at some point. Oh my god, I would... Oh, I missed this. I missed all of you so much. Keppo, you have me intrigued as well. I would love to know what option B was. About 2,600 for one game. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Turned on the sink. The only, if I recall, hiding spot is in here. My sanity is going to be garbage after this, so I've got a GTFO as soon as I'm able. Okay. I do remember in the patch notes that they increased the range that the ghosts can play with the lights, which I do kind of like, actually. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That made me nervous. Anyway, I am too scared to play Nightmare. Never mind 15 times difficulty. You'll never get the Asylum trophies. That's fair. Gold trophy wasn't too bad, so I repeated it with starter items only for fun. Interesting. I don't have any of those trophies, I don't think. God, it's been too long. Still says I have 790 cases, so that's fun. Alright. Now I just need to wait for the ghost to hunt. See if it hits one of the crucifixes. I swear if it's left that fucking room. Oh, excuse me. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Now it's just touching things. Want to get up and check my dashboard. You're so intrigued by these A and B options. Same. Okay, so there's a decent chance that the ghost has moved rooms at this point. I turn my audio up. Alright, let's GTFO. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm not particularly worried about the last one. I don't want to sit here forever waiting on the damn thing. Can't make me pick and then not tell me what I picked or could have picked. That's funny. What are my other things? Spirit box response, no. Medium map, I'll get there. Survive with only starter items. Discover the ghost type. Nightmare. Take a 3-star photo and parabolic mic. Parabolic mic's actually really easy to do. It moved this. It moved this. The summoning circle looks dangerous. God, it's been so long since I've played. I forgot about all this. We found some remains. Anyway. I'm that person. I'll sit there and ponder, and ponder is dangerous. Alright, you know what? I think that I am done. I definitely have an Obake. I actually saw... That's the first time I've seen 6 fingerprints on an Obake. I think since they turned the Obake back on. Like, there's a long time where the Obake was just turned off because the fingerprints weren't working correctly. Huh. See. Also, who's we? You're playing solo. It's habit, yeah. The Obake actually shapeshifts during hunts now? Is it just the Obake that... Okay, I do remember that a ghost shapeshifts. Is it just the Obake that does it, or is it all of the ghosts? Because I remember, like, the whatever form that the ghost is will shift now. It's just the Obake. So I actually got a shape-shifting ghost, and I didn't even get a chance to see it. If I wasn't on Nightmare by myself, I probably would have, you know... not done that. Intermediate, so I can get some cookies. I haven't played intermediate difficulty in so long. Let's do a different map this time. Let's do Edgefield. I need to add all of my shit back, don't I? Let's see. Thought about counters for my name because it makes sense for Mavis Dracula, but Countess Cassie is why I didn't. Oh. You can identify it during no evidence runs. Yeah, definitely can. That definitely will make that so much easier. Why do I have to ready up when I'm the only one here? That's interesting. Yay. That's good. I don't think I will ever change my name on here. So Oa Lover is a name that I chose when I got my PlayStation 3 for the first time. This was in 2008 because it was the first video game console I ever bought with money that I actually worked for. And I chose Oa Lover because of my love of a certain fictional character, and I have had it ever since. And prior to me streaming, only like one person ever called me Oa, and it was just a guy that I used to play on my PlayStation with all the time. Hydrate. I will do this. And it sucked because if anybody who watched my Town of Salem stream, when I got on Town of Salem for the first time, I went to choose Oa. Oa was taken. I was like, really? Okay, Oa Lover. Oa Lover was taken, and I was like, are you shitting me? So that was a thing, apparently. Now my username on Town of Salem is Oa Lover How though. Okay. So I've got to find the cookies. It's gonna be Santa. Fucking, I don't need this time. It's fucking intermediate difficulty. Let's go this. And let's go, I guess my flashlight just to... Wait, is the circuit breaker off on this difficulty? I don't even know. Your other username I was told I shouldn't use anymore because I chose it after my sister was born. It was weird, so her name is Shayla, so I chose Shaya says my username was told by my parents' old neighbor's daughter. It was weird. Huh. How dare they? That sounds like a lawsuit. A little bit, yeah. Um, and then whoever this OA person was, I'm assuming knows who I am, like, as a streamer, and immediately knew me, and then started sending people over to my stream, and they started stream sniping, of course, because it's Town of Salem. Of course they did. Which is fine. I hopped off not too long after that. Can't allow any OA lover fakes. OA lover is trademarked here. I agree completely. It should be. If I could afford to get the trademark done, you know, I would do that, but that's probably going to cost me a fair amount of money. I don't remember. Are the lights on? No. Okay, so I need to go get the lights on real quick. Now it's time for So Long. But we'll sing just one more song. Alright, time to find the cookies. So is the cookie placement randomized, or are the cookies always in the same spots? That's an interesting thought. You wouldn't know how, even if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know how to do it either. It would be a lot of work. Always the same. Okay, so I'm assuming they can be on countertops or in cabinets. I don't know where anything is. I'm just saying. Never inside anywhere. Okay, so that... Oh, there's one literally right here. Oh my god, I picked it up and I expected to hear that obnoxious nom 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 noise from fucking Halloween shit. No cookies. They're never outside the building. That's good. And there are 6 of them, if I recall. I just heard the ghost knock on something. I haven't played this in a hot fucking second, and it feels like it. Also, haven't played my PC in a hot fucking second, so I've been playing a lot of. So God of War Ragnarok came out. I've been a longtime fan of the God of War series since I played the original one on the PlayStation 2. I played the 2018 version, but there's a part in the game where you're going to get off a ship, and there was an invisible wall that prevented me from moving forward. And it pissed me off so much because I hadn't saved it in like 4 hours at that point. All of my autosaves got written over somehow. That's good to know. I just read that, Countess. I'm going to go outside. I hear the Demi puppy. It scared me a little bit. Thank you for letting me know, Countess. That way I can just go the fuck outside. But yeah, I basically rage quit the game because after trying to get past that invisible wall, I was like, I'm done. And I had not played it since 2018 because it pissed me off so much. It's not me blaming the developers. Something like that just kind of happens. And actually, when I started the game back up, I reloaded that old save where the invisible wall was, and they apparently patched out the invisible wall, so I could walk past it. The problem is, I didn't remember everything that had happened in the game up to that point, so I've restarted the game, and I've been loving it. I love the God of War series so much, and I cannot wait to get to play God of War Ragnarok. I actually bought it for my partner for Christmas, because she loves it as well. Did a relatively dumb thing. The ultra-adult husband gave me the okay. Spent $80 to buy the Stranger Things game pack on Dead by Daylight to run around as a Gorgon. You know what? That's acceptable. That's acceptable sometimes. You are an adult. You are allowed to do adulty type things on occasion, and you know what? It's fine. No judgments. Now, if you're buying like fucking loot boxes, then okay, I might have a little bit of an issue, but beyond that, you're fine. You're fine. No judgments. It's fine. I hate loot boxes. I hate everything to do with them. Button, please work. Music box, really? I hate the music box. Ghost is almost guaranteed to be upstairs at this point. I think I found the ghost. Next room over. How many cookies have I found? I don't even know. Was it 4? They had licensing issues, so they're not planning to bring back anytime soon, so I paid the money on CD keys and freaked out I was going to get scammed. Yeah. What was that? Can I see my breath out here? Is it a hallway ghost? It has to be a hallway ghost then. I'm just going to shut that off because that's really annoying. So I can see my breath, which means this is a hallway ghost, so that's fun. Do double check because people have been seeing their breath. Okay, so I kept having that happen on the last map where I kept swearing I saw my breath, but I actually didn't. So that's not just me. It's just a continuous thing. Okay. It's a hiding spot in here. Oh, cookie. I think I just have the one cookie left. I haven't checked this room. It threw that. Why did my flashlight just go out? Y'all saw that, right? I turned this light on. The fuck? No. It is turning the flashlight on. What the hell? Lighting is still fucked in many spots since... Yeah, the lighting... Oh, it just fixed itself. No, it didn't. I turned on this light, and it fucked up my lighting entirely. Okay. I'm missing a cookie, and I don't know where it is. And my sanity's probably ass at this point. I think I'm missing a cookie. Let me go count. You never used the flashlight, so you forgot. That's entirely fair. I have 5. I'm missing 1 cookie somewhere. A 1 to 3 and then a 3 to 6 jump. That's not quite EMF. Alright. Is my field of vision kind of off? No, field of vision's fine. Nope, I'll just remember there's one on the floor. There's also a counter. Ooh. So there is a counter by the map. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me go pinpoint where there's fuckers at real quick. I think I have freezing temps. I do believe this is a hallway. Ghost. Oh no, developers, what have you done? That didn't work practically at all. Is because the... That's hilarious. Okay. And I don't know where this last cookie is at. -10. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cold. Especially since that was Celsius. It's touching shit down here a lot. 18th September 2020, this game came out and they're still breaking them. Yeah, it's the downside to adding new things is you always end up breaking shit, it feels like. Nope. Nope. Also, I think they said they fixed that, but they also said they fixed the lights, not stopping sanity drain. That's entirely fair. Is entirely fair. I don't think I walked in here, did I? You know, if a cookie is in the bathroom, I don't think I'd want to eat it. Just walk into some random person's house, there's a cookie in the bathroom, and you pick up and start munching on it. Okay, so I have not been to the basement. I'm going to go check to see if there's a cookie in the basement. And go from there. I checked in here. I don't think I checked the garage for cookies. Cookies can be in the basement as well. I don't remember if there was one down there. Okay. Check in here first. I think I did kind of glance around this room. The map buttons and the van cover up the candle flame right now. So that's another old bug saying hi. Man. Yeah. Wait, where's the light switches down here? That's right. There it is. Alright, I've got all 6 cookies. No hiding spots anywhere of use. Balls. Oh, found the bone. Cool. Wow, this game is going on 3 years old and they're still messing up the updates. Yeah, I mean, it's... Imagine it's part of development in general, especially when you have such a small team. The ghost threw that cup a long fucking way. And I know they upgraded how much it could be thrown, but... Poltergeist is not an option. So never mind. Could be a mimic. Could always be a mimic. I don't even know if the ghost is still up here. Yes, it is still here. Somewhere. Alright. I don't have any other pieces of evidence in there. I've been wandering around fucking forever looking for cookies. Alright, so I know where it is. What are my optionals? Candle, EMF, and repel. I don't know why I grabbed that, but sure, why the fuck not? Oh man, I am experiencing some serious in-game lag. Let's see. That helped a bit. Okay. Did it just spawn on top of my head? What the fuck? Where are you? Hello. What do you want? How old are you? Are you there? Hello. Where are you? Are you there? What do you want? Let's see. They spent 6 months making the map. They're still altering it. Let's see. What they instead decided to spend their time with was removing hiding spots on Sunny Meadows. I feel like Sunny Meadows is a bad map to remove hiding spots on. Which made me hide the next available spot, discovering it was actually a safe spot. That's funny. Which... I just heard one of these doors get touched. Which one was it? Apparently none of them? Okay. Definitely floated for a moment. I don't like playing anything more than the restricted. If I can get to it, I will hide in the lobby room on the left behind the bookshelves anyway. Yeah, that's a good hiding spot, if I recall. I haven't played Sunny Meadows since the last time I streamed. Really? It turned on this bathroom? knocked on a door. Is it still in the hallway? Oh my god, the dots. Why though, dots? I don't understand. How are you supposed to do this? See, that spot can be blocked now. Okay. I'm kind of glad that the spot can be blocked now, to be honest, but... Which was 8,760 years ago. It feels like it. It feels like it's been that long since I played this game. You're in trouble. I've not checked for orbs. I can't see the dots, so I can't tell if there are dots. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Okay, so to be able to get the cookies thing, do you just have to get the ghost right, as well as have the ghost eat the cookies to be able to succeed? Yes. Okay, so trying to figure out what the fuck the ghost is going to be goddamn near impossible because I've got to... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. God, yeah, the lighting is ass right now. What happened? Alright, I don't need any of this. I don't think there are any hiding spots down here anyway, if I recall. Collect six cookies, get the ghost to eat them, get the ghost right, do all that on all the maps with a snow globe. Alright, I'm hoping if I turn off some of these lights, it will fix... Okay. It did fix that. It's still in the hallway. Do I have ghost orbs? Do I have ghost orbs? I don't believe that I do. Okay, so no ghost orbs. Will you fucking place? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. The Jesus Christ is going on with these lights. I don't fucking know. I did not bring a UV light. Should leave that off for watching dots. I mean, I can watch them like this too. Let's go and get the UV light. I don't know why I keep pausing. You're a bit salty with the devs still. Hello. Are you there? What do you want? How old are you? Are you around us? What have the devs done to make you salty? Oh, ghosty poo, oh, ghosty poo. Where the fuck are you? I just heard something get thrown, I think. And it sounded like it came from my left somewhere. Shoes aren't moved. Not in here. Nothing's been moved in here. Maybe not. I don't know. Instead of really fixing bugs, they keep coming back. They spend their time on silly balancing, trying to nerf rewards and hiding spots. Yeah, it does kind of feel like they're definitely trying to get these, like, the last bit of these updates out as fast as they can. Especially since they've now given themselves like a something resembling a timeline where they have to get these things out. But then everything keeps breaking a lot, and then they have to go back and fix all of those bugs a lot. This ghost is giving me nothing. Uh, Remind me, a Oni cannot do one of the, like, hissing ghost events, correct? Related to that, fix what you have first. Yeah. So you just said they're planning a massive update of the game next year, so potentially maybe new maps, ghosts. Where's my... there. Definitely no fingers. It's not going to be fingerprints. That is not an option. See, Oni can't do the airball hiss event. So it did an airball hiss event earlier. That's only an EMF 2. It can still do the same hissing sound, but only after a physical walk event. Okay. So I got a hissing event earlier, but it was not a physical walk. So it's not an Oni. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. A Moroi has to have... No. What was it that has to have... Okay, so the Moroi can place curses, so the Moroi has to be Spirit Box, if I recall. And I've not gotten Spirit Box. I mean, lights are flickering, things are being touched. That doesn't mean no good. EMF 5. Alright, so... Jinn Shade are twins. Interesting. Can't be a mimic. Jinn Shade are twins. Twins I'll have to determine by their hunting speeds. A Jinn... What's the best way to check for Jinn? Is it just when it's hunting? You're an intermediate anyway. There won't be hidden evidence. Oh, shit. There won't be hidden evidence. I'm on intermediate. Oh, God. I'm so used to playing Nightmare still. Don't forget to cross off orbs. Yeah, you're right. I'm on... Okay. There's no fingerprints. So Shade are twins. And I haven't gotten any Spirit Box yet. It's probably going to be a Shade. Yeah, I'm still stuck in the fucking Nightmare mindset. Oh my god. Ghostwriting. That made that easier. So it's 100% a Shade at this point. Okay, so I imagine the problem with the cookies is, can it eat the cookies the instant you place them down? Because if that's the case, that makes this a lot harder. There was not a hiding spot down there. Was there a hiding spot in here? I don't remember. No. Now it's got to eat and you can go. See. Can, but you still get the grace period. That's good. Screen will go dark with an audio cue, but you want to drop them and get out if at all possible. Okay. Like, should I leave, like, can I still leave the house when the audio cue starts? Or is it, like, as soon as the audio cue starts, I'm all new to this. You don't have to be in the house while waiting for it to eat. Oh. Oh. So I could literally just throw the cookies on the floor and then go outside. Huh. Okay. I mean, hell, it's going to make it that easy on me. Your screen goes black when you're in the house, you're in trouble. Good to note. The only hiding spots, unfortunately, are upstairs. I can't carry everything I want to because Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to risk it for all of the biscuits. Time to grab the cookies. Sanity's good. Let's see. You also don't have to be in the house. If your screen goes black when you're in your house, you're in trouble. That's how you know it's eaten. The screen goes black. Okay. And all of the hiding spots are upstairs, unfortunately. I'm a rookie with a cookie, essentially, yes. Fuck you, eat the cookies. Alright, I'm good. How will I know if it's eaten the cookies? At least it wasn't in the master. Yeah. Or the hiding spot? The hiding spot... Oh, you mean the ghost, specifically. Well, it's a hallway ghost, so it could spawn literally anywhere in the hallway, which sucks. So my screen will go black, even while I'm out here. Okay. So I'm just kind of chilling. Alright. If my screen goes black, you'll have to let me know, because I keep looking away from the screen. I imagine I'll probably know if it happens. I love how we just have a thing of milk in here that we're not going to do anything with. That's not good for the milk. The plate pulsate, which never made sense for me. I'll hear a laugh. I don't like that. Oh, God. Okay. Welp. I was right. I didn't like that. That was terrifying. Did Tanglewood solo, and the first time it happened, I closed the game down. It scared the crap out of you. I did not enjoy that. That was not enjoyable. I hated that. All right, so one down. One down. At least I got my practice in on Nightmare out of the way. Okay. 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 So that one's done. All right. I haven't played Sunny Meadows since the last time I streamed. Man. I also haven't played Camp Woodwind. Like, I'm not very familiar with Camp Woodwind at all. Let's do Ridgeview. Just go down the fucking list, I guess. Ready up. Moving on up. This building has a real history of death. Who sold the building to claim its next victims? Interesting. Okay. Smudge, candle, motion sensors. Easy peasies. I'm gonna take a page from Countess. I'm not gonna take a flashlight. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Probably a camera. It didn't help that the second person I helped through his challenge kept not getting out and would win. I had to do it 5 times with him because he died. You clipped my cookie surprise face. That's... Oh, man. I know this map so well, but this screen is so dark. I know, like, on the stream side, it probably looks very bright, but on my end, it looks very dark because I haven't finished fixing this monitor's appearance yet. You hope it shows up in shoutouts. Alright. Fuck it. Get rid of that. I want some light. It's raining. Fuck you. I'll take the flashlight. I'll wimp out. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Have fun in the foggy weather. I'm afraid. I love this map. Alright. Breaker check first. No breaker here. Breaker's in the basement. Nope, it's gonna be on the other side. Balls. That's completely terrifying. That's fine. Alright. Basement's got a hiding spot. That's nice. Are there any cookies? There are. I'm assuming there's only going to be one cookie in the basement, despite the size of this. I also just heard a door open somewhere. So that's fun. Cookie here. Hiding spot in the living room. That's nice also. Alright. Oh no, sunburns at the itchy phase. Oh no. That honestly, for me, that's the worst part about fucking sunburns, is when it starts to itch. I can deal with the pain. No cookies, huh? No hiding spot here. Didn't know evidence run on this map. Was in the house for 1 minute. Got all objectives in the ghost right. I don't think I'll ever be this fast again. The fastest map I've done was the prison, which I did in 10 minutes because we got really lucky. The ghost was at the intersection, right at the T intersection of those main 2 hallways on the ground floor. Haven't peeled in ages, and you used to. Used to like peeling it too. That's I don't like peeling it. I hate peeling it, in fact. Cookie? Yep, there's a gamer. They left food next to the computer. Fucking hell. There's also things open up here. There's a bone in here. Wow, there's a lot of hiding spots. Okay. The last map was like, we're going to give you like 2 hiding spots, and they're not even going to be good ones. Alright, so I do need to come back here and get the bone eventually. I have a camera. Jesus Christ. See. Picked random and it sent my mod and I to prison. He wasn't my friend. Check the shelving too. Okay. I don't want to go upstairs. Cookie. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that stupid radio. Wow, there's a lot of hiding spots. Did I turn the light on in there? No. That is not the correct one, right? I just heard the ghost throw something, so that's fun. Are all of the hiding spots open? Oh my god, that was annoying. Okay. Yeah, freezing temps in here. Easy peasy on that. Don't know how many cookies I have. I think I have... I might have all 6 at this point, actually. Alright, let's head back out. I think from memory over by the spray cans in the back of the garage. Oh, I left this light on. Spray cans, back of the garage. Oh, thank you. That's very good memory you have. I missed that entirely. Awesome. Alright, so... that and that. I left the thermometer upstairs. We definitely have freezing temps. Alright. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. See, it's been weeks since I've done this too. I did it on the second day it was out, so I'm glad I remember that. I'm glad you remember that too, because I'd have been searching for that forever. Tally ho, I guess. Did it turn the hallway light off? Huh. Or did I? Where are you? Don't like that. It's not a... what is it? Is it a Goryo that doesn't roam? I don't remember what ghost doesn't roam. I hate it. My god, it's been a long time since I've fucking played this. Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Did I not mark freezing? I did mark freezing. That scared the fucking crap out of me. Oh my god. You just felt a heart fall in your stomach and all of my butt. Holy cow. Yeah, I didn't expect that. That was annoying. Let me go take a fucking pill. If I have to take 2 pills, I know it was a fucking Moroi. Ugh. I don't even have to take 1. It's probably not a Moroi. Really? I don't even have to take 1? I didn't mean to bring this with me. Damn it. Alright. I need to check to see if the ghost is even still in that room. It's the Dobby Leviathan child. I love the fact that there was a Harry Potter plus a supernatural reference in there. That's fantastic. Unless that wasn't supposed to be a supernatural reference, in which case you made one. Alright, what's the temp in here? Freezing still, so it's definitely still in here. That's what I've always called it. The kid's covering looks like Dobby's robe and its mouth very Leviathan-y. Yeah, you are correct. See, 22 to minus 11. I don't think that's how it works in real world game. Yeah. So I have 2 pieces of evidence. It could be twins. I don't think it's going to be a Moroi. It hasn't done just a hiss. And it could still be a Mimic, of course. I didn't see Ghost Orbs, though. I don't think I'm going to see them there. Lots of clip-worthy things happening today. I'm so out of practice that I'm getting scared at basically anything. No. I don't want to see that moment again, but thank you. Oh no, all of my Phasmo cred is gone. 790 games under my belt, and I'm getting scared. It's great. All right, so I have all 6 cookies. I just got to figure out what this fucking thing is. So here's a question. Can the ghost eat the cookies while they're in your hand? Because if it can, fuck that. Yes? Oh no. Oh god. It scares me again too. This is why breaks are necessary. Damn. Not looking forward to that. Should hand feed it. Okay, be right back. Need to go uninstall this game. No, don't uninstall. It's fine. Alright. Not going to take the cookies in yet. Oh my god, the fact that it can eat the cookies out of your hand is stupid. It's amazing, but it's stupid. It turned this light off. Oh no. It's just flat out broken both of the lights up here. Huh. Interesting, that. No fingies. Did I not bring an EMF reader? I didn't. Let me go get an EMF. That's probably going to be my last piece of evidence. I didn't even look to see what evidence types I could get. So Onryo and Twins. Onryo is Ghost Orbs. Probably not on Onryo then. And Twins is EMF, yeah. Where am I at? If it's eating out of my hand, it's likely to eat my hand too. It's a dang Leviathan. Merry belated Christmas. Hi, gamer. Happy holidays. How are you? Hope you're doing gloriously. Yes, happy holidays, everyone. You have a new Discord server? What happened to your old Discord server? I don't want to have a stream without you, gamer. I want you to be in every single one of my streams. At least for a little bit. Anyo has a guaranteed hunt now when it blows out the 3rd candle. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think it's going to be Onryo, though, because I'm on intermediate, meaning I would get all 3 pieces of evidence. It just removed something in that room, and I hated it because it fucked with the lighting. I don't know what I did with the EMF reader. I don't think it's going to be Onryo. See, may have had to work 3 days in a row. However, the bonus will be amazing. I hope so. I worked Christmas Eve night. It was atrocious. It was muted from very early on. A moderator had locked it all down to private. People couldn't talk or see anything. Really? Unmuted it all, and people muted it when I had action on it, so I made a new one. Okay. Did the moderator mean to mute it, or was it like just flat out sabotage at that point? Fucking throw the goddamn basketball around. What the hell's wrong with you? It's only EMF 2. That's the fucking shower. EMF5. All right. It is 100% a twin. That's what I was thinking it was, judging by the weirdness of the movements. Let's see. Also, shocking news: the long hair once had a ton. You cut your hair? Why'd you? So out of curiosity, why did you cut your hair? I approve if that's what you wanted to do. 100% I approve if that's what you wanted to do. More power to you. You did have really pretty hair though. It was malicious, but it was locked down so long I couldn't see who did it because nobody told me. No point being in the server if you're not going to get my announcements. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so definitely twins. I do not have a photo of the ghost. I can go ahead and get both of these things out of the way real quick. So, as I've probably mentioned on stream multiple times, I used to have long hair. I had hair halfway down my back. And I loved it. I loved my hair. I had it through the majority of high school. I had it up until 2012, actually. And then I moved to Florida due to circumstances. And when I moved to Florida, I said to myself, I need to get a job, and it's easier to get a job if you have short hair. So I cut it, and I, to this day, regret it, especially since I'm bald on top, basically. It sucks. It really does. Which is part of the reason, like, my hair is getting kind of long now. I usually just shave it myself. But I'm just like, fuck it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it. I don't really care at the moment. I've got too many, like a million myriad things going on at the same time, so. Okay, so I need to, what was I doing? Smudge. And motion sensor. Easy peasy. Cut mine off every summer. I cut it once a year, cut it just before summer, so it goes from mid-back to shoulder bob length. That's fair. Alright. Alright. It turned on that light. I don't think I did that. I'm smudging for a ghost. I've not gotten the motion sensor yet. I will get it, though. It has definitely been wandering about. Giggle because still trying to take multiple pills on it. Yeah, I know. It's habit. You know, it's habit. Completely ignoring the screens because you're not used to looking at them. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, that's right. I do have screens, don't I? Alright. Hear me out. I play Nightmare. I have played Nightmare exclusively, practically, since Nightmare was released. Like, I never, literally, the only time I ever dropped to this, like, a lower difficulty, is if there's somebody I'm playing with that doesn't want to play Nightmare. Like, that's the only reason. You picked up my Ghosty Poo song? Yay! I love my Ghosty Poo song. I still haven't gotten the motion sensor. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take 2 more in. It's a fucking level 7 ghost thing happening inside at the moment. Oh, God. Okay. I have so many motion sensors set up at this point. If I don't get those stupid fucking ghosts... The ghost was very polite. It turned off the water this time. Oh, Ghosty Poo. Oh, ghosty poo, where the fuck are you? Oh, ghosty poo. I like the way you walk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Oh, ghosty poo. It's not even paying the bills. How inconsiderate of it. Yeah. It's how we screen users read EMF5. I know, I saw it. Uh. Enjoy your cookies, fucker. I got goosebumps just from walking in there and doing that. I hated it. I hated every second of that. That was not good for me. Well, I hit the motion sensor. And now I sit here and wait. When I did this house, my mod got out, it slammed the door in my face. Yeah, that's no good. I haven't seen Santa ghosts in quite literally a year at this point. Also super high key wanted you to finish saying fucker and it hunt you just because of course you did. Of course you did. I swear if the plate accidentally like flipped upside down and the ghost can't eat it because of that, I'm gonna be so mad. Of course, then there's also the problem of having to sit here forever waiting. But whatever. Yep. I hope we'll get the cookies even outside the room. So, do the cookies have to be in the room? Because the ghost is 100% wandering up and down that hallway. It's twins, so one of them is wandering up and down the hallway. As I said, I'm that person that wants to see the world burn. I don't want to go back in. I don't want to go back in. I don't want to go back in. I do not want to go back in. I'm going to have to go back in. There's only one ghost? I guess it's technically considered one ghost, but waited 15 minutes on that Edgefield house. My mod died doing temp checks in the room because it was a half hallway ghost for us as well. It's not a hallway ghost. It is definitely in that bedroom, but they don't move around separately. It's a long range interaction ability. Okay, so that's interesting. Eat your cookies. They are in the room now. It keeps turning off the water, which is good. Oh, God. Please nom the cookies. Yes, please. They're quite delicious. Some of them were floor cookies, and they've been sitting in a house covered in dust for a long time. Uh, oh, man. Some have been by spray cans in the garage. Yeah. You really don't want to be in there. I do not. If I'm inside the house, God forbid I'm upstairs and the ghost suddenly starts to hunt and my screen goes black and I hear that creepy laughter again, I might just end the stream. Just done. Just quit. You mean you don't want to be hunted? You see, I'm oh god, I'm out of practice. I'm so mad that I'm out of practice. Hated it. So I saw that level 10 hit, and I was like, oh, a level 10, that's interesting. And then the fucking thing went off. I still have 4-second grace period after the screen comes back. Yeah. Yeah, is it snowing outside? Oh no, it's raining. Wasn't it raining? Did it start snowing after? Did it start? It was raining outside. Did it start snowing after it ate the cookies? You've had the weather go from foggy as heck to snow after the cookies were eaten. That's interesting. It doesn't look like snow because of the lighting. It on my screen, it looks like ash, which is scarier. That's interesting. All right, well, I'm done. I've got the Ghost Chosen, twins, awesome. Time to go. Hotbox the room. All right, I gotta take this fucking hoodie off. It's starting to get warm in here now. Okay. Oh, my nose itches. All right. It's not much money, but on the bright side, that's another one done. See, you don't know why it changes the weather. Honestly, that's a cool, I think that's a really interesting addition to that. The only problem I have with it, I think, is just having it lightly snow afterwards feels a bit underwhelming, I guess. Like, I kind of wish it, like, would just flat out go to a blizzard or something. Or like you walk outside after that and the entire ground is just coated in snow, but it's not snow. Or what if like the world goes to like a weird photo negative where there's snow on the ground but there's ash falling from the sky. Like there's so many things you could do with that, and I imagine that would probably put a lot of strain on people's computers, considering that sounds like it would be like a much larger thing. Oh no, camp would win. There's a cookie on the stump with the marshmallows. You're stuck on that forever. Change of snow is part of the event, but yeah, it looks like ash. Let's traverse the Phasmophobia world. There's so many things you could do with that. So many things. So I am unfamiliar with Camp Woodwind. I have not played it more than a handful of times in total. So let's see how this goes. Outdoor retreat was evacuated due to some campfire stories coming to life. Please don't be raining. I think that's a light rain, which means I think I can take a candle outside, right? That's frustrating. The candle doesn't work out here. The disappointed face. Alright, you know what? I don't even need this. Thermometer's going to do me quite literally no good at this point. I don't know where the generator is. I found the bone. There's the generator. I don't know where all the lights are. Huh. Those lights just come on. Do they? I guess they do. Where are all the lights? I hate this so much. Generator doesn't move, I believe, on this map. Okay. I'm assuming just because it's so small. Alright, so I'm looking for cookies, as well as looking for ghost activity of any kind. If this is a demon and it hunts at 70%, I'm gonna shit myself. Oh, cookie. Alright. Marshmallows. 2 cookies. The fuck? Did I just hear something open in the bathroom? I thought I may have just heard a door open, but it could have been my imagination. There's a cookie here. I've got a bathroom ghost. Damn. Oh, wow, yeah. 100% a bathroom ghost, probably. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess that's a hiding spot. I don't know how many cookies I found at this point. You said there's a cookie on a stump near the marshmallows. Yes. Okay. Stop that. I didn't care for that. At all. No ghost orbs either. Okay, let's... Alright, we don't much care for ghost shenanigans. Agreed. Okay, so this, it was touching a lot of doors. Put this on here. I'm just going to grab this, though, just to get it out there. I don't know exactly what room it's in. You know, the generator's on. Let's actually grab this. Maybe it'll be in the bathroom. Maybe. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those doggies rolling. Temperature 6.8, 7.0, 6.7. Problem is, at this point, I don't know if it's actually in here or not. 4.3. Okay, so the temperatures over here are roughly the same. A little warmer. Temperatures in here are a little cooler. Yeah, 3.0, probably in here. Probably the bathroom. It hasn't touched anything in here, though. Hello. Where are you? Well, I know where it's at. I don't know what the item is, because I don't know where all the items are on this map. Think the doors, it's thrown a bottle from the shower. Yeah. Alright, I gotta remember I can use these screens. Photo, candle, escape. I don't care about the escape. All right, it's definitely in the bathroom. I have all 6 cookies, which is good. That, and this. Do 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 do. Yippee-i-yo, yippee-i-yay. Ghost riders in the sky. I didn't appreciate that. Feed the cookies now. You can light a candle after. Probably. I'm glad it's not like the Christmas one where you had to take a picture after collecting all the candies. Oh my god. EMF went from 0 to 4, which is almost a guaranteed EMF. That's the ghost event. Yeah, Halloween. I know what you meant, Fleeko. Do I have any evidence? Did I get any evidence? Yes, spirit box. Demon's not an option. That's good. Sanity's dropped a good bit, but I did just get ghost evented. So it's potentially a Moroi. I could just go spend more time inside and see how fast my sanity drains. It's nearly 3:30 in the morning there. It is 11:25 a.m. my time. So that's fun. This, and what else? Candle. I'll put it in there at the very least. Right. Sanity wasn't awful when you did the cookie hunt, so I'd guess the event nommed your sanity. More than likely, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a Moroi. I feel like my sanity would have dropped more than that. In that amount of time. Anything. Are those ghost orbs? Bottom right corner. I saw it 3 times and now I don't see it anymore. Let's see. Unless it's a yokai that's mad you were talking. Yeah, that is unfortunately true. Okay. Let's go light that candle. Mix up the yokai and the yurei all the time. Yeah, the yokai I know is the talking one. The yurei is the one that will ghost event and drain your sanity really fast. The yokai is the only option out of the 2 of those. Wraith will not hit salt anymore, so that's interesting. As much as I hate it, ghostwriting. Interesting. It's a lot of options. What did I do with the EMF reader? It's not a wraith. Definitely not a wraith. Okay. It already blew out the candle. I don't need that. Okay. Used to do that same in the beginning. Alright, sanity hasn't dropped hardly at all. I don't think this is a Moroi. It did only really yeet like one thing. It has not turned on the light in the bathroom. This mare cannot do that, though it would turn it off. I took an EMF reader in at some point, and I don't know where the fuck I left it. Okay. Okay. Spirit's the one I'm worried about more than anything. And I thought I saw ghost orbs earlier, possibly, but it was hard to tell. So I should go in with another camera and double check for ghost orbs. It's not freezing though, so that's a good mark off. That's true. That is true. I have not seen fingerprints, though I haven't checked in a while. Is that a ghost orb on the corner? Yes, that is a ghost orb. Okay, so we have ghost orbs. And it can't be a mimic, so it's just a mare. All right, there we go. So we have the ghost. I don't care about that. I do care about this, though. Hiding spots. There's a hiding spot right in the center. That's going to be my go-to. Do. Let me out of this place. Do. Okay. Cookies and run. I don't do cookies and run. I'm 6'2" and I weigh roughly 300 pounds. I do cookies and walk out because I will exhaust myself if I don't. Grab my other water over here. You had one round here where it tried to hunt us as it ate when we had crossed the border already. It tried to hunt as it ate when you had crossed the border. Huh. That's interesting. The gate border, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Interesting. Swear to God, if I'm ever inside the truck and the ghost just fucking kills me while I'm standing here, I will shit a brick. That is what's going to happen. We had left and it closed the gate and tried to hunt as we were out. Of course you do. I have a message. Okay. You had a game, you started a game on Sunny Meadows, opened the door and it slammed it shut right in my face before it... Huh. On Sunny Meadows? So did it try to hunt the instant you started to walk in? Or was it like a fucking... Oh god, which ghost can slam the door in your face? Is it the Yurei that can do that? Like, isn't that the only ghost that can slam the, like, close the front door on you? And when ghosts walk into the invisible wall of Willow Street front door. Let's set a stay out. Zero sanities, so it tried to hunt when you're at the right at the edge. Oh wow. Damn, that sucks. Only downside to eating chocolate is you have something other than just water with it. So get this. It's actually kind of hot in my office here, which honestly is a mess, and I'm glad everyone can't see all of it. Like really glad. Like I've still got like boxes and shit from all the stuff that I opened up with my new setup. Um, and for anyone who doesn't know what my new setup is, I not only have a boom arm for my mic, I also have a ring light for the first time ever, which is exciting. I have a new fucking monitor that I'm playing on right now, which I still need to play with the coloring because it's like the everything is not right. And I have a stream deck, which is exciting. Like I'm so stoked. Uh, I understand how people survive the no running, slow walking, and zero sanity stuff. I know, Countess. I'm so excited about it. I swear, if the ghost moved rooms, can it move rooms on intermediate? Stream decks are amazing. I haven't gotten to use it too much, but what I have set up, I imagine is going to be fantastic. It can't. It cannot move rooms on this difficulty. That's good. That's good. Like I have it set up to where if I really wanted to, I can shit myself and leave. That's fine. Like I can zoom my camera in and out, which I fucking love. I can move it around. I have multiple things set up for that. I can cut my audio, like my stream audio, so you guys can't hear me. Say if someone needs my attention for some reason. I have a bunch of shit set up for the stream itself, which I'm not even finished with. You set your stream deck up to where you can shit your pants and leave. Basically, yes. I hit a button and just instant poop. All the poop. All at once. Interesting. Alright, so that's it. At least I got that out of the way. I'm not looking forward to Bleasdale. I'm not going to lie. Bleasdale's my favorite of the farmhouses. And I'm not looking forward to it just because it's such a big-ass map. You've done more than I have. You haven't fully worked mine out. Good morning, Maddie. Hi, friendo. How are you? You hate Bleasdale. I love Bleasdale. I genuinely love it. How are you today, bestie? I hope you slept well. I hope you had fun last night. You take Grafton any day. My only problem with Grafton is I feel like it's just a little too claustrophobic and awkward. Everyone's going to think I'm completely insane because it's like it's the exact temperature outside. Something I was going to say earlier is the exact temperature outside at this moment, if it will load, is not loading. It's exactly 32 degrees Fahrenheit, meaning it's exactly freezing temperatures. It is 0 degrees Celsius outside. It's hot in the room that I'm in. I'm assuming partially because my setup, the light and everything emitting heat, plus just me being hot-natured. And I have the door closed to the room and the sun's out. And the sun yesterday was actually pretty warm. And I just turned my air conditioner on a second ago. Everyone's going to think I'm completely insane. You have attic PTSD. It killed us three of us before we worked out where it was. Yeah, the attic. I love attic ghosts, but they are, pun intended, a nightmare. You know what? Can I just set this where it's literally just the fan going? I would love for you to join me, Maddie. That would be amazing. You and I have not played a game together in so long, and I know we didn't get to play last night, but I'm so happy that I finally went to sleep. I really am. Alright, private game. Hello. What's up, Bestie?
Not much. I'm assuming we're gonna end up doing in-game chat.
Yes, most definitely, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, and
It's been a while. That map is a nightmare. Give me the old asylum any day. Yeah. What were you saying?
Is my voice mod currently turned on?
It was, but now it's not.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck? My voice sounded so deep. Is that what my voice actually sounds like?
No. That was funny. Why
I
did I
was almost
just...
like, I slept too fucking hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Pardon me. We're waiting on a plumber to come to hopefully help us with everything. Glad it's not Christmas anymore. Glad it's all over. I kind of miss the old asylum, to be completely honest. Like the old asylum was, it's so nostalgic because I'm so used to everybody getting on there for the first time and freaking the fuck out, and me just being like, I'll wander around in the dark by myself. I'll see y'all later. You love Sunny Meadows. It's
No,
starting to get
can
up
I
there with
get cooked?
Tanglewood. Oh yeah, I'm not even in a multiplayer game, to be honest. Let me fix that. Or let game not work. There we go. All right. North America server. Create a lobby. I'm gonna make it private. And copy, and I'll post this in our private chat, Maddie.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm gonna hop off of Discord.
Okay, sounds good. Paste, join, and
Yay!
I will hop off too.
And we'll see if all of the audio works. Hello!
Why, hello.
Yay! It works! That makes me happy. Willow will always be my favorite. Willow is a lot of fun. I kind of hate they took it from us. They could have given us both. I kind of agree with that. Like, I'm kind of wondering if they, considering how much time was probably spent, um, how much time was probably
Oh, look
spent
at my ID
developing
card.
that. I see that. You have a Ghost Hunting Holiday 2022. Somehow, I'm still a ghost hunting intern.
Yeah. Also, where are we gonna do? Bleasdale?
Yes. So I've already done two. I think it's just two of the, or is it three? I've done three of the cookie hunts. I've done Edgefield, Ridgecourt, and Woodwind.
Okay.
I'm not sure. You already done it, so I guess at this point you're just kind of chilling with me.
A little bit. I'll let you look for the cookies and stuff. I'll mainly focus on the ghosts.
I appreciate that. I kind of hate they took it from. Yeah, okay. I'm caught up on chat. I I I do kind of miss the old asylum. Beautiful traditional house in the woods. Shame nobody was around to hear the residents running for their lives. That's I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, hello.
Why, hello.
All right. So motion sensor, smudge cleanse, and candle. Time to go cookie hunting. Is this a foggy map? Oh no. Oh no. I can't see shit. This is my first foggy map.
Oh my god.
Chat, you were
They
right.
really changed fog.
Yeah. Is the fog on the inside? No, not really. Okay. Was this always a window? Probably.
With the fog, though, it still looks super weird inside. Like, it kind of looks, a little bit... What the fuck?
A
Hey,
l-
Noah, is that fog's coming into the house way over towards the, what what's it called?
The tool
I
room.
always enter it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The living room doesn't really seem to have much of it, though looking out the windows is very interesting. "1968 calendar." There's way too much, like, modern day shit for this to be 1968. You know, there's a calendar on the wall in the kitchen that says 1968, and oh, there's a skull.
Oh, cool. I get that.
And if, like, these cookies have been here since 1968, why the fuck are we, like, picking them up? Like, you wouldn't want to touch them. I feel like... Oh my god, the fog is coming into the house, like, against the wall.
Yeah.
Huh. There's a lot of bugs in this game. Oh my god, you should have seen me play, what was it, Ridgeview earlier, I think? No, it was Edgefield. Oh my god, all the lighting bugs. Cookie. Okay. Okay. How's,
Something that might help, if you go into a room, turn off the flashlight, spin around, and then look and see the cookies will actually glow.
Weird. Chat, question. How are me and Maddie's audio? Do I need to adjust anything, change anything, turn it up?
And I can talk again so that way people can see if I'm too loud or not.
Okie dokie. Now it's time for so
I'm a little
long.
bit quieter than you, so that's good.
Cool.
But I do have your stream super quiet. Also, if you come in here, just turn off your flashlight for a second, you'll see that one glow.
Oh, okay.
That helps out a lot. There's another one right around here, though.
That would have been amazing during the fucking Halloween and Easter egg bullshit. Cool.
Stop it, Ghost.
Stop it now. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da.
I literally went to my, I literally started humming that, but I didn't hear it come through, so I think it just, like, my microphone just auto-disabled that, like, it just didn't take the audio, which is kind of funny.
I could hear you. Oh, we have a summoning circle.
Oh, cool.
Did you go back out to the truck? Can you tell me how many cookies are left? I have not been counting.
I am going back. I just left the truck and I was almost back to the door. Oh my god, I think it might be EMF 5. 5 out of 6. I think I may have seen one in the kitchen, if that helps.
Okay, I'm in the attic right now. I don't see any. According to chat, all of the cookies always spawn in the same place.
Yeah, they do spawn in the same place every single game.
Okay.
Oh my god, just look back into that room. The fog's doing the same thing.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's that wall.
Yeah, it definitely seems like there's a lot of bugs that they need to fix still.
Door touch.
I heard that. At least we know where it's at. Maddie said in the kitchen. I don't remember seeing one in the kitchen, but... Oh, it's over there. Cool. They do glow. That's nice, right? Right. Right. Right.
All 6 of them. I would say let's wait to put the cookies in the room though until we get a little bit more evidence.
Oh yeah, 100%. I have been a giant chicken this game. Like, chat has now clipped me twice because I keep getting the shit scared out of me because it's been so long since I've played. They're being mean to me.
I had a very hard time kind of going through and doing this without getting super scared and like, because it's been so long since I've played.
Yeah.
And like, I also don't remember what photos are the good photos to take, so I haven't really been taking photos, which I'm probably not going to do too much of these games, but I'm going to figure all that stuff out again and then start playing more. I'm trying to set up a few other things with like my stream room and stuff, and then I'm probably going to start streaming again because
Yay.
I haven't in a long time.
I approve. I miss you streaming.
I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to mark off EMF 5.
Where are you?
I'm nearly certain that there's EMF 5.
Spirit box.
Spirit box 2.
Spirit, Wraith, or Twins? Well, we can go ahead and put some salt in there and see if it touches it. That can easily rule out Wraith now. Do 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 do. All right. Your sanity's looking a bit puny.
Oh shit.
Right? I walked around with a candle in starting out of habit.
So when you eat sanity pills, it just drops the empty pill bottle.
I saw that. I hate it. I like it and I hate it because I keep wanting to like lean down and pick them up.
Yeah.
Water. Water? Water? I love the fact that you can see where the fucking whatchamacallit, the area for the crucifix is now. You knew about that, right?
Like when you, oh, not a rate.
Okay. Pick up the crucifix and then hold F and don't release it.
Where is the crucifix?
It's right here.
Oh, I see it now.
You can see the ring of where the crucifix area covers.
Also, we're not gonna get fingerprints. Ghostwriting, it's a spirit.
Oh. Alright, cool.
I think. As long as I can. Do we have an EMF?
Yes, we have definite EMF 5.
Okay. Did you like see it on like the EMF reader or just from the?
From the truck, it went from 0 to 5.
Okay, cool. That's what I was seeing, but that doesn't necessarily always mean it. But it's almost always a pretty sure sign.
Yeah. All right. Chat.
I'm gonna go take a photo of the bone.
Copy that. Take a picture of the summoning circle if you haven't.
Oh, good point. Let's do that before we put in the cookies too.
Do we just want to go ahead and get a ghost photo and then come out and take a bunch of pills?
We can, but if we're in the house when it starts to, or when it eats the cookies, it starts to hunt.
It does, but like I have been just you know, dropping the cookies and running.
Honestly, same.
All right, I'm gonna go do a smudge real quick of that room. Chat, what's up, my chat? How are you all doing?
Also, I love how ghost writing is its own thing now, so
Yes, I do too.
you can like take a photo anytime. I'm leaving this camera up here at the summoning circle.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that scared the fucking piss out of me.
I'm not dead. I thought that was a hunt because it was like actually walking towards me like it was a hunt, but then I realized that I wasn't blinking and I was like, okay, cool.
So the light, so I was walking toward the stairs and the light turned off and the ghost spawned at the top of the stairs and just walked through me. That was weird.
Jeez.
Okay. Whew. Oh, I keep hitting my ring light. I'm gonna have to move that around. My foot's just gonna keep tapping it. Alright, we also need to get a candle in there. And now that there's somebody else with me, this is so much easier. So much easier.
This fog literally makes it look like you're dead. So like I was just like I like went back to the screen. I was like, oh shit, I'm dead, and I realized I wasn't actually dead. Jesus Christ! According to the total activity, and went to EMF 7 instantly. So that's just like EMF 5 would go. But anyway.
I just put 2 candles in there to see if we can get that out of the way too.
Oh yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Alright, so let's... Oh, we got the candles. Okay. I guess we can... Oh, we got one photo just... Oh, no, that's just comes with the map. That's right. I guess we'll go get a ghost photo, come back, take a bunch of pills, and then... That's it? Well, that and throw the fucking cookies in the room.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying.
Have we even looked for hiding spots? I have not been looking for hiding spots.
Not at all.
Hi, Fleeko. Hello. The notification for that didn't pop up. That's weird. Have you been chatting to me? Is my chat just being dumb?
Smudge sticks.
Like... That is weird. Is my chat just delayed?
Okay, let's go get photo.
Oh, fuck. Why has my chat not
I'm
been...
ready to piss my pants.
Give me just a second. I'm having some stream functionality issues. Okay, I can see everybody's chats now. Oh my god, how long ago... Alright, there's Maddie's chats.
Oh, your chat just went black?
No, I was not seeing any chats from anybody, and now I am. Because I refreshed the chat. That was really weird. I wonder if it happened when I went to
Usually
do a
happens if
multiplayer
there's too
thing.
much CPU or memory usage.
Okay. Let's see. Old Asylum was just so boring most of the time. It terrified me. New one is similar layout, but you can now tell what the mirror shows you, and there are so many things that the ghost can use in the room when you hear it from large distance. You don't get that badge. So you
Wait a
finished the
second.
Christmas
Hold
challenge. Yes, it was. Yes?
It turned on dirty water, didn't it?
I don't remember. Did it?
That's the most expensive photo.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
They fucking whacked it up. So yeah, it is.
See. I think there's a skull on the kitchen floor. Yes. Maddie's a little quiet.
Come back and get a smudge stick, and then we'll kind of do the photo.
I have turned Maddie
Oh
up.
my god.
Okay, thank you for that.
Use lighting effects.
You took a book. It means you can't duplicate the pills anymore, so you can still double pick them up, but once someone takes them and the other one drops, then that's it. Okay. You'll have a circle for a pick, though. We're here. Is chat not showing for you? You and me both. The sticky hair bug during fog withers, also hilarious. There's a sticky hair bug? I know, I couldn't read everything. That made me sad. I think the last response we had was back when you said the last thing on liking the new asylum. That was good. Thank you for hitting me with the notification. That was really annoying. I'm gonna refresh chat again just to make sure it's still working for me. Oh man. Okay. In theory, it should be working now. In theory. I don't know. I was like, how do we get his attention? Channel point sound alerts. That's the only way to do it. I was like, where did everybody go? Everybody just left me. Maddie showed up and everybody went, nah. Everybody loves Maddie, though. Maddie's the best. Okay. All right. My chat is fixed.
Coolio.
What are we doing?
We're gonna go summoning circle. Take a photo of the ghost.
All right, we're gonna go do that, I guess.
Which it's not a requirement, but it's something we're still gonna do.
Oh my god, there is a sticky hair bug. Your hair looks like a skull cap. Because of the fog. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Oh my god, developers.
Yours looks like it changes when I kind of do this. Like, not very much, but like it does kind of, I see what you're saying a little bit, but it's not very bad with your model.
Yours is hilarious. Like the floof of your hair disappears and it's just a skull cap.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on your screen.
You asked how we encounters, and I were like, blink, blink, Oa, hello. Yeah, that sucks.
I like how the spirit turned into a shade. It's done no activity.
I mean, less likely to die with any luck. Wait, hiding spots. We need hiding spots. I think there's one in here, and there's one over here. Okay, cool. Hiding spots found.
There's one in here. I'm gonna hide in the attic.
Where we're going to summon the ghost from?
Yup.
I'm gonna run to the fucking entrance.
Well, I'll have a smudge.
Same.
There's a hiding spot up here.
Yeah, I'll take the picture. I'll let you light the thingies. Good luck. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not interested in dying, thank you. Please leave me alone, ghost. This is a very quiet ghost, though. It's Maddie's funeral. I have hidden in the attic before after a ghost hunt. It just makes me feel better, because this is my favorite hiding spot. It's right next to the front door. Panic smudge. It's right next to the front door. I feel like it makes it a lot easier to get out the instant the hunt ends. Like now. Hunt's over.
Coolio, I'm alive.
Yay!
Bring up the cookies.
Yeah, I guess. If I have to.
I smudged the ghost.
I did that earlier.
I just did it, so... Jesus Christ! I'm already at 0% sanity! Stop eventing me!
Are you coming out? Okay, cool. Take your
Already out.
take your one pill so hopefully I don't die.
I mean, You should probably take it so that way it's a higher average.
No, you take it.
Either way, our average is below 50. Oh, it's right at it.
Yep. Okay.
We need to take those cookies in there fast.
Going for it. I'll be back.
Okay.
Good smudge because half of the hiding spot is missing. Oh, was it? Was half of my hiding spot missing? I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, half your hiding spot was missing. It normally has boxes before that pillar.
Oh, see, it's been so long since I played. Running, running, running. I swear if the ghost randomly spawns in front of me again. Now we play the waiting game.
Yep, and the ghost keeps hitting the motion since you're near it.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, this is the best game I've done in the games that I did where I got the holiday event.
There's all the weekly
Like, I've axed
things.
them. Oh, I forgot about this.
Oh, shit. I forgot you could take them off the wall.
Weekly, take a 3-star photo. I've taken, looks like I've done 5 of those. It looks like we have to take 50 3-star photos.
You freaked out when it spawned by the stairs. I did too a little bit. I was just kind of like, oh, that's a thing.
Microphone, 15 of them. Create or complete perfect games on Nightmare or harder. I don't know what constitutes. I don't know what constitutes a perfect game anymore.
That did not scare me as much as it did the last couple of times, but let's leave. We're done. Alright. Cool. I didn't hear any laughter that time. I only heard the weird hissing. Huh. Well, that's another one down. I went fairly easily.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
175. So we have Grafton, Willow, and Tanglewood left. Do you have a request? Maddie?
I don't have a request.
Oh.
I don't mind.
I'm missing a few bones by the looks of it. I'm missing a foot. I'm missing... Oh my god. There's 5 things on this one, but I only see 4 bones.
We're missing the radius, it looks like.
I'm missing 4 things. Yeah.
You can click on your things and actually get to see a wider thing. So it looks like you're
Oh.
missing the High Priestess and why am I forgetting the other one?
I don't know.
The bad one, the Hanged Man.
Perfect game is... So a perfect game is correct ghost, bone, all objectives, and all 3-star photos.
Okay, that's what they constitute a perfect game now? Cool.
Yes. That is according
Perfect
to...
game used to go on the photo multiplier, but that's not anymore. 'Cause they changed that all around.
So, ghost correct, get the bone, all of the side objectives, and nothing but 3-star photos. So, really, you only need, what, 2 or 3 photos total, but they have to be 3 stars. So, hell, it's almost an instance of don't take a photo unless it's guaranteed to be a 3-star. Like, it's just not worth it. High Priestess and Hangman? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm missing 4 bones, the High Priestess, and the Hangman, and I'll have all of that. I haven't had a game today with the cards yet, actually.
Ooh.
What?
I'm looking at the photo rewards. So Ghost Photo gives you the most. Bone Crucifix, Burned Crucifix, and is what I mean by that. And Dirty Water give you the second most, and then everything else after that.
Interesting. Wait, the crucifix counts as the highest? Like, taking a picture of a burnt crucifix gives you a photo now?
Yeah, so the ghost photo gives you $20 as a 3-star, and then it has the multiplier, obviously. Then bone, burn crucifix, dirty water give you $10. Then cursed possession, dead body, dots, fingerprints, footprints, ghost writing, and interaction all give you $5.
So that came in when they brought in Sunny Meadows. All right, Countess, clarify. All you have to fill the book with 3-star photos, or is it you just all the
Sorry,
photos you
not
take have to be
here.
3-star? That's okay. Where it all began are first reports. Yeah, I've read that last time. Oh, 10 photos. Okay, so I was wrong. I misread that. You do have to fill the book with pictures, and all of them have to be 3-star.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. You can also take pictures if you're fast enough of the dots. That's right! I forgot you can take pictures of the dots now, too. Doesn't matter which kind of photo, because you can't get the maximum money from photos every game. Okay.
Oh, hey, you just walked past one.
The cookies? I've already gotten all the cookies. No, I haven't. I have not gotten the cookies.
Not on
Oh,
this map.
it just touched the
Hey,
basement
guess
door.
what? Breaker's not in the basement.
Okay. Now it's time for so long. You've not done intermission Tanglewood. You did Nightmare. That's right. I did Nightmare Tanglewood earlier.
It is 100% a basement ghost. Temps are like 5.
That's a basement ghost? Are we sure?
I'm leaving a tripod down there. I'm probably gonna place a few tripods around the house.
Temperatures in the basement are currently 7.9, 4.1,
Okay, so
7.2,
okay, 4.1.
1.6. Okay. Thanks for doing your part. Why did I drop my fucking flashlight when I've got to look for cookies still? Jeez Louise. Come on. Get your shit together, Oa. That's open. That's right, I can just turn the flashlight off and they kind of glow, don't they? Let's see. You can only get maximum photo money if the ghost is in an area where it can interact with at least 4 different sinks. Huh. Yeah, Tanglewood only has 3.
It doesn't appear to be, we need to bring down a UV. But it doesn't appear to be, any orbs or anything.
Copy that. I've literally, I think, only found 1 cookie. Oh, the bone is in the boys' bedroom by the entrance.
Okay, I'll bring in if you can.
It is on the bed. Two cookies. 3 cookies.
Is this a voodoo doll?
Yes. Yes, it is. That's what I thought. Interesting. So you can only now get maximum photo money if it is a location Well, that's a cool place for a cookie. If it is a location with 4 sinks. That's 5, I think.
Interesting, and it has to like spawn in an area like a bathroom on like brownstone or something.
Probably, yeah. Is there a cookie down here? Yes.
Yes.
There's a great hiding spot down here. Unfortunately, this is where the ghost is at, apparently. Not a fan. Not a fucking fan at all. I hate that. I hate everything about that.
Check EMF.
It was EMF 2 on the rocking chair. There's also one in the basement, yeah. God, I hate the rocking chair.
That didn't even show up on the activity. What the fuck?
Weird. Alright, what are our optionals? Photo of the ghost, sanity. We really don't need to do these if we don't want to.
Hey, you got all the cookies.
Yes, yes I did.
Oh, we have orbs.
Oh, do we?
They just weren't showing beforehand.
Oh, okay. Alright, going back in. I think that was all 6. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure it was all 6 of them. Hello. What do you want? Are you there? How old are you? Spirit box. It is not an Oni.
Already couldn't be. It'd be Mayor Yokai Onryo. It's Mayor Yokai. So we need ghost reading.
It's 4:15 and I'm up at 9 a.m. So enjoy the rest of the cookie hunt. It still counts if you don't do it all in one game session for this one. I shall catch you next time, Oa. Bye, Flico. Get some rest. Hope you have a good night. Okay, so yokai or mare? I did a little bit of talking. What is my sanity right now? That's a decent amount. I wonder. Okay. Does the light switch trick work anymore at all? I don't know.
Technically, no. It still can, but it's very rare.
I can't remember what they did to try to fix that where you couldn't just flip it like crazy.
So, ghost writing, dots, or freezing temp. So it's definitely not freezing temp, so it's not an option. So, ghost writing or dots. Alright, let's see, chat. What do we have? Could be a mimic. No, it can't. It has to have freezing temps. Okay, so it can't be a mimic either. I think that unless you turned off the light, I think the breaker's out.
That was me. I turned off the light in there so you could see.
Okay. It just threw something. It looked like it just touched something else, too.
Interesting.
Yes, indubitably. I'm gonna go back inside with a candle and a camera.
Okay.
Not sure why I sang that. Do 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 do.
Your legs just moved so fast going down those stairs.
I'm fast. What do you want?
I think it's a yokai.
I don't know. So, Countess, how are the holidays? Ghostwriting.
Or not a yokai, I meant mare, is what I was trying to say. It is a mare then. So is that an interaction photo?
No, that was ghostwriting.
Okay, you can take another photo and get an interaction. You have to do it quick though. Ah! Oh well.
Cool. We technically just need to bring the cookies in.
On it.
Alright. I'll
Should we
be...
just throw them down the stairs and run?
Probably. I don't know if it's more wise to make sure they get all the way down the stairs. It did not reach the bottom of the staircase.
Hopefully it still gets it.
Not too bad, thank you. That's good. I'm glad. The holidays were definitely
If I go in, I feel like I'm gonna
ups and
die.
downs for me. Oh god, it's 12:20 p.m. already?
I'll do it. Fuck it.
I believe in you. Run! Alright. Oh, man.
You know what, I just realized I turned on the light and left it on, and that just makes it where it's less likely to interact with things, so fuck. Guess who's gotta go back in?
I believe in you.
I have a hiding spot that's it.
Alright. Isn't too bad. Isn't too bad for the first time playing in quite literally months. It's not too bad at all. I've not played this since October, I think. I think that was the last time I played this because I did the Halloween stuff. Yeah. It feels like it's been longer.
I think even the plate glows.
It does. I could see it glowing on the staircase when it was there. I feel like I'm doing pretty good considering I haven't played since October.
Same.
I mean, we are on intermediate, I guess, but, you know, whatever. Chat was making fun of me because I wasn't using the screens in the truck because I'm so used to playing on Nightmare. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. What's the longest you've had to wait for the ghost to eat the cookies?
Roughly 15 minutes.
Okay.
That was a poltergeist too.
Hmm.
The only way I got it to actually eat them was I piled a whole bunch of stuff on top of the cookies, and then it did one of those explodey events on it, and then it actually interacted with it as well, so it ate them.
That's nice. I haven't
Like, I
gotten to...
was just playing around. Like, I was just bored for that 15 minutes, and my sanity was really high because I was using a candle the whole time.
Wait,
And then,
how does the new
sorry.
Revenant work again? I forgot that they updated it.
So it stays super fast until it gets to the point that it last saw you, and then it progressively slows down.
That's terrifying. Like, that's genuinely fucking
Oh, yeah.
terrifying. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy that the Revenant might be one of the most dangerous ghosts again. Though it's still going to be a really easy ghost to recognize if you think it might be a Revenant on Nightmare and you just hide before the hunt starts.
1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some.
Yeah, take your time. Alright. This would be nice if this would hurry the fuck up. The ghost is doing practically nothing. It's also hilarious. I made a video about the safe spot I found, and you can hear a Revenant going crazy in the back. Oh, I'm curious about the safe spot. I'm still very impressed with, like, even like just going back by memory of Sunny Meadows. I'm very impressed with how it looks. I'm very impressed with everything inside of it. I love all of the fucking creepy ambient noises. But it does almost feel like a lot. And I part of me wants to go in and do like a full like just do nothing but play that map for multiple times for an entire stream. But at the same time, that sounds awful. Okay. Oh man. What, I think I have 2 maps left after this one? I think I'll do those 2 maps, and that's going to be the end for me, because I should be in bed by now, because I'm supposed to work tonight. Supposed to. Whether or not I'm going to is a completely different story. This has been a long fucking thing, hasn't it? Oh, well. I did get a few other goodies, which I haven't actually fully set up yet, which is... I got a couple of, like, multiple D&D related things, which I'm very happy about. First and foremost, I know it's going to be backwards, but I think it says, you think you're in a room, but you rolled a natural 1, but you've been wrong before. And I need to find a good spot to hang this up in here, where it's easily visible. I've been considering changing my desk setup to where my desk is over on this wall. That way the wall over here is a lot closer, so it's easier to see any decorations and stuff I have behind me. Also, for anybody who's interested, I got the Critical Role Call of the Netherdeep module book, which I'm very excited about. And the big one. I got the the 5th edition Spelljammer books, which the only one of these books I've really gone over is the Boo's Astral Menagerie, which is like the monster book. And it's, oh, some of the monsters are so cool. And this, oh, this is a Dungeon Master screen, and it's got fucking flying whales on it. Like, that's so cool. I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. I would love to do a Spelljammer campaign.
Phoenix's partner asked if I had a spare fishing hook, and I'm like, the only thing I have are fly hooks. They're tiny though.
Yeah. Are they going fishing?
No, they aren't. But also, I can't hear you in game.
Oh, that's right. I have to press a button, don't I? Oh, yeah. This ghost does not want to touch anything.
Smudge stick, lighter. I'll be back.
Okay. Good luck.
I'm in danger.
Oh, wow. I feel like they did update this a little bit. Huh. He left the light on. Do 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 do. Something, something, I'm into something good. Oh, hey.
I mean, do we want to get these objectives?
Not particularly, but I guess we could try.
We could just stay in the house and get our sanity down even a little bit, and that might get it to interact faster.
Alright, fine. I'll go hide in a locker or something.
These two are open. I don't know about this one. No, this one's
Did the breaker just go off?
No.
Oh. According to Countess, also, the lights are bugged. Even if you're standing in the lights, your sanity will still fall.
That makes sense.
Yep. Yep. Did you just walk outside?
Yeah, I'm grabbing another smudge. I want to have two with me in case needed.
Nuh-huh.
Back in with my second.
Nuh-huh. So, how's the wife and kids?
Pretty good. Aside from Felix, he's been kind of an asshole all night. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, and that's why I slept in a lot longer, because he ended up... He was kind of being petty, too. Like, I got really annoyed at him for... He kept, like, trying to hump his brother. And then I basically separated him, and I held him down, like, while I was, like, laying down in bed. Like, I just held him next to me and just said, "You're not going anywhere. You're not going to go hump him again." And then I woke up, and he wasn't on the bed like he normally sleeps, and I walked out, and he was sleeping in my computer chair.
Weird. Well, chat, this is exciting, right?
exhilarating gameplay.
Well. I also haven't eaten today, though that might be a good thing. considering I don't have water at my house. Ugh.
I'm eating a box of chocolates that Mama gave me, and the best part is you never know what you're gonna get.
I'm eating Reese's. I know exactly what I'm gonna get. And I approve.
There's salted caramel.
I don't really like salted chocolate that much. Well, it hunted. That was some bullshit, chat. Well,
Jesus fuck.
it stopped hunting, and then it immediately ate the cookies. What an asshole. How is your sanity so high?
Holy fuck. I have no idea.
Jesus, that was ridiculous. Okay, it's time to leave. That I hated that. That's the first time I've been inside when it ate the cookies, and I hadn't heard the sleigh bells yet.
Yeah.
Fucking old Western motherfucker using spurs. Oh, man.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, I've just got 2 more. Gotta knock these out. Something, something, I'm into something good. From now on, when we get the bone, let me grab it, because I don't have all the bones, and I would like to
You
get
can
them.
pick it up, yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, I've got the next one locked in. Let's do it. Long abandoned farmhouse located in the middle of nowhere. Who knows what still lurks within? Who knows what still lurks within?
Hopefully we get Terra.
Take a look at the equipment.
That would be nice. That would be great. Actually, I'd be okay with that.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
All right. Hey, no fog.
Breaker is upstairs.
How do you know?
Intermediate.
Does the breaker not spawn downstairs on intermediate?
Map.
Huh.
The map shows.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh. I'm just so used to playing on fucking Nightmare, like I don't even think to check half of the stuff. I just heard something move downstairs. I don't know where.
Voodoo doll, by the way.
Utility room behind the kitchen.
Cool.
Something, something, I'm into something, 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 I'm into something good. Is there not a cookie in the living room? Boring.
Honestly, the way I went about the entire hunt for the cookies, I just went with a candle, flashlight, and lighter, turned off my flashlight, and walked around until I found them all. You had 3 out of 6.
E. There's a hiding spot here. That's nice. Okay. I haven't checked upstairs. Laundry room has a good hiding spot. The hell did I just walk over?
Room has one too, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to hide there or not. There's a cookie. Coolio. What will this day be like? I wonder. Don't all 3 of these rooms back here count as 1 now? It's a little disappointing.
EMF 4 and EMF 3. Was there an event that happened a minute ago?
Not that I'm aware of.
It just threw a hammer pretty fucking hard. But it can't be a poltergeist.
Interesting.
Not a mimic. It doesn't seem that I don't see any ghost orbs, but they could be glitched out. So we'll have to continue to check.
I feel like I missed a cookie somewhere.
Let me check. You've missed 2 cookies.
I haven't finished exploring upstairs, but I've already explored 1 room and I didn't see a cookie in it, which...
Hey, there's a good hiding spot in the foyer.
Okay. Something, something, I'm into something good. There's just a mannequin in the middle of the upstairs bedroom, and I hate it.
That's creepy.
There's a cookie. Alright, yeah, we're missing 1 cookie. I don't know where it's at. I feel like there would be 1 up here somewhere.
Double check the master bedroom downstairs.
Okay. Moving right along. But loosen feeds. Like, did you find it and you're just telling me what room to look for? Or...
I have not. I actually don't know which ones you found, but I do remember there being one in there. At least I feel like I remember one being in there. Remember, it'll always glow.
I have no idea.
It doesn't look like it's in there.
I only found 1 upstairs, so I feel like I missed 1 somewhere.
Possible.
It just threw something else. EMF. Doesn't sound like a 5.
That looks like it was an EMF 3 or 5 is what it would end up being there. But I can't tell. It kind of looks like it might have been. No, that wouldn't be. Never mind.
I got the last one. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Found the ghost almost immediately. You didn't happen to find the bone, did you?
I have not noticed it, no.
I did not either. Huh. The sun's about to come up. That's weird.
Oh, duh.
It's going to be EMF 5. It jumped from 0 to 5.
But it's been really, really active. I haven't seen any EMF 5 yet. So, like, I'd say for this one, we can wait until we actually see it on here, since it's been really weird and active. So it could have been like an EMF 3 and a 2 happening at nearly the same time. Because I'm mainly getting EMF 3.
Are you here? Are you close?
Starbucks.
Copy that.
Only scary thing is it could be a Moroi.
I don't think it's going to be. So there's no ghost orbs, so we don't have to worry about a mimic.
It very well could be in F5, like for sure, but like we just haven't been able to confirm it yet. Because it is being extremely active and it's doing things quickly one after the other. Do you want to take a photo of the voodoo doll and find the bone?
I already got the voodoo doll. Bone! Bone! Where are you? Oh, Bone. Where are you? Hello, Bone. It's your conscience. No, nothing, no bone. All right. Da 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 da.
Part of me wonders if it is a Moroi because I'm at like 50% sanity already. I know you do lose sanity while out of the light, but it still feels kind of quick.
Maybe? What's the other piece of evidence for Moroi?
Ghost writing, which we don't have yet.
Yeah, and that just does it whenever the fuck it feels like it.
So it can be ghost writing, fingerprints. No, it can't be fingerprints. Okay, so we know it's not an Onryo or a mimic. Can't be dots. So it'll be EMF or ghost writing.
Okay. Don't see a bone in here anywhere. Definitely not an Onryo, I just got ghost evented.
That's Oni.
Or Oni, not Onryo, excuse me.
It already couldn't be that because I believe Spirit Box makes it not an Oni.
Probably.
Yeah, Spirit Box.
I have no idea where the bone is.
Do you want me to take some pills and come look?
Might want to, yeah. I've probably walked past the damn thing like 15 times. Especially since I don't have a flashlight.
I'm bringing in a flashlight. I'm gonna check upstairs first, then I'm gonna just circle around.
Okay. I'm currently upstairs, but please help. I'll check the bathroom. Do 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 do. I don't know where it is. There's that creepy ass mannequin again. Oh, I found it. I found it. It was hidden among the toys in the nursery. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
We should get the other EMF and just sit by our candles and wait. So we can confirm EMF 5.
On the way. I immediately start thinking that I should probably like stop streaming soon because I do need to go to bed, and of course what happens? The ghost decides it doesn't want to do anything. I don't know where the other EMF is. Both of them are in the house somewhere.
You threw it by the door earlier.
Nope.
Like, not way out there, but like just right by the door in this room. Found it.
Okay.
It was in the door jam.
So now we just wait.
Meow. I don't know. So my sanity's pretty high. I think both of our sanities are...
80.
Yeah, I think both of our sanities are
Mine's
basically
like
topped out. Do me a favor, go back to the truck. I'm going to talk on Spirit Box, and if the sanity suddenly starts dropping ridiculously fast...
4.
If the sanity starts dropping ridiculously fast, then we know that, even with the candle on, we know that it's a Moroi. Okay.
Does that crucifix cover the entire room, or?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. So I am. Oh, have you talked on the Spirit Box at all?
I have not. Why?
Your sanity's at 60.
I wonder if it was from that ghost event.
Very possible.
Let me...
Like 58, but our average is still up.
I'll come take a pill just to stop us from dying immediately.
Sounds good.
Play it like
to prevent the ghost from running with the crucifix, and then we can take a photo of the crucifix and get a lot of money.
Yeah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Song stuck in my head now.
Let me know once you talk.
What are you doing? Hello. Where are you?
Hold the candle so we know it's fully working.
Spirit box.
Okay.
I'm just flat out holding the candle at this point.
Okay, Gary. Your sanity's currently sitting around 90, 91, 89. If it drops down to like 80 or so, then we know it's a Merle.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm thinking that was a fluke EMF 5 earlier because, like, I haven't seen anything on the activity that looked like EMF 5 since.
How's the sanity looking?
86, but you did kind of walk around a tiny bit. It jumped back up to 90. It's fluctuating between 86 and 90.
Copy that.
Is it seeming like it's doing two interactions?
EMF 5.
Either on the same time?
EMF 5. Yep, it touched the door.
Twins.
I was right.
Do we get our sanity down to where we can prevent it from a crucifix?
Nah, I don't care enough for that. We're on intermediate, so it's not a big deal. We're not going to get much money one way or the other. Cookie time. What?
I don't wanna. Come on, make it out of the house. Okay, cool.
Now we play the waiting game once again. Which maps count as medium maps?
Blaisdell should.
I did-
Ridgeview.
I did Bleasdale. We did Bleasdale.
Interesting. I know Ridgeview is one, so we can do that.
I've done Ridge View, I think. Yeah, because the only after this, the only map
Maybe it's lagged out.
maybe the only map I remember counting as medium. All the maps that aren't done count as medium maps. So every map that aren't well done count as medium maps. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I see what you did there.
I only just now got what they were meaning by that too, like a stake.
And ban Countess? No, just kidding. So medium maps are Maple Lodge, school, and prison. How is the school and the prison, how are those medium maps?
Prison are big maps.
Now don't get me wrong.
Large.
I knew that the high school was counted as a medium map. I did remember that, but it doesn't make any sense. All of them are lacking a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like the school needs a little bit of a...
Is Sunny Meadows.
I do feel like the school needs a little bit of a revision in terms of, like, not necessarily the layout of the map, but what's inside of it. Like, how everything is just laid out. The prison, on the other hand, I'm very happy with. I fucking love the prison.
I sent you a DMO.
Oh, did you? Ooh, okay.
Should I go in and move the cookies?
As long as they're in the room, they should be fine. Oh, excuse me.
So once we get you this trophy, then we can do like Nightmare and we can go to prison or something.
Oh.
It's been a long time.
Once we do the trophy, I have to go to bed because I have to work tonight. Unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to have to go to bed. Especially since I work tonight and then I have 2 nights off. And I'll be completely honest, there's a decent chance I'm just calling out New Year's night because, one, I don't get paid time and a half for the holidays here. Because it's not a requirement in Georgia. Which is some horseshit. And
I got paid for Christmas yesterday, even though I didn't work.
yeah,
Which was super nice.
There's no reason that I shouldn't at least make time and a half, but I don't make time and a half for holidays.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I agree. Because Georgia fucking sucks.
The way T-Mobile does it is like, so Christmas is a holiday that everybody has off, even if you normally work that. There's a bunch of holidays like that.
I hate it.
Okay. Then.
I hate it. I hate that so much. I swear to God, once this is done, I will never touch these fucking cookies again. Ugh.
I'll continue in a minute.
Not bad. We just got 1 map left. Yes, just 1. It's Willow.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, that's all that's left. I'm kind of sad that none of these 3 have, I don't care about Maple Lodge. Fuck Maple Lodge. But I'm just kind of sad that none of these 3 have cookies, though I definitely understand why they don't. Hello.
Hello.
Speaking of
Did
well
you hear
done.
anything I said?
No.
Damn.
Speaking of well done, 2 different family members made steak for Christmas, which I don't think I've ever had a family member make steak for Christmas before this year. And of course, one house, they made them rare, which I don't care for. I prefer medium or medium well. And then the other house made some that were rare and some that were medium. And I was like, okay, I can live with some of this. That's fine. I like my meat to be dead when I eat it. It's just so much better. Newly built home in an established area. Reports say it was built on top of something unearthly. It was built on top of metal.
Alright, we're here.
Hello.
The equipment and prepare a course.
So if we take the plate of cookies, while it doesn't have cookies on it, and place them in the ghost room,
Careful.
once it's full of all 6, can the ghost just then eat the cookies and...
Yep.
Oh, that's tempting. Alright. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go look for cookies.
More fog.
Yay! In theory, the cookies might be easier to find on this map.
Breakers in the basement.
Copy that. I did say in theory, I suppose. There's a cookie.
Summoning circle, and I heard something down here. Getting
Ooh.
thrown.
There's a cookie on the cutting board. That's weird.
Gotta chop up the cookies for the kids.
What that, as a kid, I would be so angry if my parent decided to try to chop up the cookies for me. I'd be like, motherfucker, part of the fun of eating a cookie is eating the entire fucking cookie. Make me have a rage rant about cookies? The fuck?
My old work motto was share the fun of cookies.
Nothing. Oh, cookies. Oh, cookies. Oh, there was a, so I was in, as I've mentioned, I used to be in choir, and there was a warm-up that we always did, and it was really dumb, but we all fucking loved it. Oh, I found the bone. It's a thing of ribs. I'll grab them in a minute. Oh, they changed the backboard for this bed. Interesting. Chocolate cookie, chocolate cookie, chocolate cookie, yum, yum, yum. Chocolate cookie, chocolate cookie, chocolate cookie, yum, yum, yum. And Oreos, a chocolate Oreo. I love the creamy filling of a chocolate Oreo.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's fun. There is a pair of pliers stuck floating on the wall in here.
What the fuck?
God, the ghost is just tossing shit left and right. Alright, one of the fucking cookies was actually on the floor. Stop throwing things at me.
No, the cookie's just automatically on the floor.
Not the cookie.
It didn't interact.
The ghost is throwing multiple things at me. How many cookies do I have? Do you know?
5. The last one is hard, but I will tell you it's upstairs.
Okay.
Unless you ended up getting it, but
I have no idea.
I'll check. Freezing!
Yay! I found 2 in the
Go back out to
garage.
the truck for a minute, and I can see if the cookie's there, and then I'll let you continue to look for it. Or you can continue looking and see if you find it.
I don't know where it is.
You need to check every inch. The room it's in is quite like, oh my god, why is it there? Hey, you found it.
Yep.
It's such a good spot because it's right behind the or the flower pot.
Yep. We have freezing temps, right? Yes. It's throwing things constantly, but it is definitely not a poltergeist. It was throwing things in both rooms.
Likely to be a twin, right?
This will be the third or fourth twin I've had since I started streaming. If that's the case.
So we should take Spirit Box.
I'm gonna go do that now.
I'll keep an eye for dots in case it can't be Gorio, but just in case. I'll see if I even see orbs.
The freezing temps are definitely in that room where the camera's at.
Yes.
Okay.
At least it was.
The ghost can't move on intermediate.
I thought it could just very.
Where are you?
Very minimally.
Hello. What do you want? How old are you? Spirit box?
Oh my god, this activity is insane.
It threw the ghostwriting book, so I don't think we have ghostwriting.
It can't be ghostwriting then. It doesn't seem to be dots or orbs. So it's down between twins and mimics. I think it's twins again.
Yeah, this is I don't think I've ever had twins this many times basically in a row. What's the evidence for twins again?
EMF 5.
Balls. Let me know if my sanity starts to get too low, I guess.
I don't think it's gonna remember what since it's through the book.
Oh. And Oreos, a chocolate Oreo. I love the creamy filling of a chocolate Oreo. Now it's not doing anything. Oh, hey!
Jesus fuck.
That was fun.
Well, I'm gonna leave the cookies right up these stairs so you can just easily take them down when you need to.
That's dangerous, I feel.
It is, but at the same time, the ghost isn't wandering all the way there, so.
Yet. Assuming that the ghost can even eat the cookies if the plate's not in the ghost room.
It can. Oh, EMF 5!
Hey!
That's an easy EMF 5. Well, oh my god, look at our sanity.
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, hey. 2 easy side objectives. I'll get the parabolic. And I'll take a smudge.
E-pills.
Yes. Alright. Alright.
After you get something on the parabolic, then just throw the cookies in and run out.
Yep. There's hiding spots all over this house right now. Which is good. In theory.
Well, already heard something on the parabolic and cleanse. Nice.
That's what I do. Okay.
Your sanity is dropping so fast. That lighting bug is bullshit.
I agree. I threw the cookies.
Oh no.
If I die, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Good luck.
Glad this is intermediate.
And then-
I'm glad this is intermediate and not Nightmare, and the fucking hunt lasts for 10 years.
Yeah, that's like exactly how I felt. Like when I first got hunted, you remember I said that poltergeist one that I had to like pile all the items on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as I threw the last item, it did the exploding event and it ate them, and I was right there, and it didn't kill me instantly because there was like that slight grace period, and I just hid. It was on Grafton. I hid in that like behind the bookcase in the foyer, you know, by the door,
Yeah.
and it didn't even kill me. By the time I got anywhere close, the hunt was over. It was like, oh my god, that's way too fucking easy.
Damn. Yeah, it's I'm wondering if they made it hard, they made it easier just because of how hard some of the previous ones have been.
Possibly.
Oh well. Let's GTFO.
And I'll show you something.
Oh shit, dropping things. Sorry everybody. Not bad. I should be the last thing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Incorrect ghost. Incorrect
That was-
ghost.
There's no way that was a fucking Moroi.
That explains why my sanity was dropping so much.
We have to redo that one.
Yep. 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 Yes, we do. Fucking hell. Fucking ready up. Let's fucking do this shit, I guess. God, motherfucker. I was so close. I was so close. I was so close.
All right, we're here.
Anyway, I'm done.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I don't need that. I'll get some goddamn cookies, I guess.
We have reports of findings.
Since you found them, I'll also look for them.
Okay, I remember where most of them are, so. I just heard the ghost throw something. I don't know if it was in the basement or if it was in the garage.
I mean, 12 degrees.
Were there 2 cookies in the garage? No? Was that my imagination last time?
I'm getting that one little cheap one that's like behind the flower pot.
Okay, I'll go to the basement and grab that one.
Found a spine, which I don't think I have. I might, but I'm not sure. So
We-
I'll take that.
We also didn't get the fucking bone, the fucking rib cage last time. Damn it, anyway.
You already had it, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
9 degrees.
It's in here. It just,
It's in here
it
again?
blew out my candle.
It's wandering because it's 15 degrees in that room.
Interesting. Which cookie are we
The
missing?
room next to it is 7 degrees, and there's the hammer on the floor. Oh, and it just threw a saw. So yeah, it's the room next to it. It looks like, and I could even be wrong there, but it's still fluctuating a lot.
Okay. Okie dokie. Did we get all the cookies, or am I missing one?
I think we might have gotten all. I've gotten several. I grabbed like 2 or 3.
Okay. Apparently we didn't turn the breaker on.
Oh no, I turned it on. I saw it.
Did it flip the breaker already?
Possible.
Huh. How the fuck did we not get that right, in all seriousness?
Yeah. Like, that was definite EMF 5. Also, we do have all of them.
Okay. I'll go smudge and get a crucifix in there. Though I don't really care about the waiting for the crucifix thing.
Yeah. But if it happens,
With our luck, it's a fucking demon. Or a banshee.
It threw the saw way over to here. I saw it knock the saw off the little thing way up there, and yeah, it threw it really hard.
Okay.
So it could be an Oni throw.
Do we have any evidence yet?
No,
Okay.
we just know it's that room.
Coolio. This is asinine.
not a mare.
Oh, did it turn on a light?
Yeah, the light in the room.
Where the fuck is the mirror at? There. Jeez Louise, my eyes. Sometimes it's so hard to pick things out.
The poltergeist, it just exploded items everywhere.
Yay!
That was a confirmed poltergeist, too. So cookie time and then go?
Honestly, yeah. That does make that very easy.
Honestly, that was beautiful. That was the first time I've ever seen that on, like, the video camera.
The Oni throw was moved to the poltergeist.
Oh, it was? I thought it was, like... I got you, yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, it's specifically a poltergeist thing as throwing shit, so yeah. I'm sad that I missed it. Alright.
It was so beautiful.
And on the bright side, there's a ton of shit in that room, so... Did you throw the cookies in?
It's, like, right in the door,
Oh,
I think.
I don't...
Scared.
I can't tell if those are in the actually in the door frame or not.
I mean, it can still slightly wander, but it won't change the room.
Huh. Well, we'll give it a minute and see.
If I have to, I'll sacrifice myself and go in and grab them. Sack of rice. Sack of rice.
Best if you go in there and place it in the middle of the room. Apparently it's best if we go in there and place it in the middle of the room. Never mind. Not doing that. We're done. Let's leave. Oh man.
I like how we didn't even get evidence.
We got no evidence. That was great. That might be one of my first evidence runs. Trying to get you to go back in. I know you were. I would have too. I was willing to go back in, and then Maddie's like, I'll go back in.
So if you go to your ID card, click on that little white circle next to your unready part, and now you're at Ghost Hunting Holiday 2022.
Hell yeah. Oh, I wish there was one
And
for the
you
Halloween
consider-
trophy.
Oh, I have the Halloween trophy.
Well,
Oh, I guess you do too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what I think the other one is like Ghost Hunting Expert, which you have to basically do
The stupid difficulty.
yeah.
So the next time I play this, I kind of want to go and try for that stupid difficulty level. Countess, like, if you're up for that, because I know how good you are at this, I would love your
I would love to
expertise.
as well.
And I would love to have Maddie there, and if we could get one more person to play with us that plays this with like it doesn't have to be like regularity. It'd just be fun to have
Hey,
like a
hold
full
on.
group. Yes.
I just saw ghost orbs in this little case with next to salt.
Weird.
It was
There's
like a
nothing else
mini
yet.
little
The ID
ghost
card
orb. Where'd
upgrades
it
come with a
go?
progression update. Okay.
Oh no, it's just in the room in general.
Well. Oh yeah,
See this marker right here? And
yeah. There's always little specks floating about. Anywho, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me, Maddie.
Of course, I had a lot of fun as well.
I'm gonna hop off and I guess go wait to see if our plumber ever shows up. But
There.
boyfriendo.
Boyfriendo.
Boy.
I'll miss you. Sleep well.
Yes. Alright. 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 I hit the wrong button somewhere. That's fine. I will make this work. Be happy to do super difficulties, although if you want to get the trophies... Oh no! You have to play solo with the difficulties. Oh, I forgot! I want to get them so badly. Just to have them. Because of how much time, like, you've put into the game, how much time I've put into the game. But I've never been... Yeah, I've never been... Like, I can get to where I'm not scared of the game, so I can play it, and that's fine. But I've never been, like, exceedingly good at it. I'm just better than most people who are terrified of it at all times. Oh, man. This has been a ton of fun. I've really enjoyed this. I haven't played Phasmo in forever. I get to hang out with the two of you, which is great, and Fleeko and Gamer and everybody else who's popped in. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. Like, this has been a ton of fun. I'm going to move my stream over, actually. That way I can have everything on the same screen. 15 times is easy. I feel like 15 times will be easier than 24 times was. I don't know. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Anyway, I have now streamed an hour longer than I wanted to, so I'm going to go ahead and hop off. But thank you so much for joining me. Countess, Maddie, I love you both so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. I'm hoping to come back and stream hopefully more often, as always. I do have a D&D game in 2 days, which I have not prepped for. I've got to do that eventually. I should go to bed so I can go to work tonight. I don't know. Just a million things. I'll figure it out as we go. We'll do it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Anyway. Hate that, man. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. I love you all very much. And I'll see y'all next time.